Okay. Now I have to tell everyone else.
I mean, so far so good.
So far so good.
I think I've died on stream once or twice, but just for a few minutes.
Oh, good. Well, if you're only doing it occasionally, it's no big deal. Oops.
Discord is on
Discord
top
is
of
on
stream.
stream. And it's me saying to bully Gordon. Good stuff.
I mean, we're correct.
Yeah.
While we're in our pre-stream, waiting for people to filter in, thank you to Timothy Baboon, Cup O Noodles, and Zimpai, who I believe all followed in between streams. Thank you.
Thank you.
And also a special hello to all of the VOD watchers. We are always very happy that you come by, watch our silly little show, enjoy yourself, be able to rewind and figure out what the fuck I just said. Occasionally it's baffling.
Go. Okay, now I have to tell Twitter and Tumblr.
Gotta do the rounds.
Let's see, I have to scroll past all my core gamer announcements.
Oh.
Oh.
I see some people. I see some numbers.
I see. Scary, scary. So, hey!
Hi, Viplane. Hi, Fandom Huh?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Y'all ready for a chill, people might be busy ass stream?
Live. Yes.
Hello,
Fandom.
Crowary. Trinket Fox.
Hi, Trinket Fox. Hi,
I do want to see what you got, even if that has, like...
Do you have a frog in your mouth?
I was gonna say, if
Don't
you have a
eat
frog
that.
in your hands...
Don't eat that. No. Just as bad. Just as
That's
bad.
actually exactly as bad as a frog. Hello, Crystal's Pearl.
Hello. I should put on my glasses. That would be fun if I could see.
It might help a little bit.
Just a little bit. Oh,
I mean, there could
Murphy,
be a
no. Ooh,
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Mad6969420.
thank you.
We do love to see that, and howdy to you too. Now, look, your creature got larger. You must have been feeding it.
I am Unstrictly Minerva. Sarah Murphy, that's messed up. Don't say that.
What emote did I
What?
just get? Oh, you have to, like, look real close at it.
Yeah.
That's terrible. What? No, Twitch? Twitch? Drop it, Twitch.
Hey, Eroki.
Hey, Eroki.
Let's see.
Hi, Hazardous Haribo.
I'm trying to see what other fun ones I've gotten recently from the holiday stuff, because I've gotten some very pleasant
Hi, sweetie.
Oh, is Greeks here? Hello, Greeks. Hey,
Yeah.
Daxaster. Hey, how's
Hi.
it, Sarah Bo? Hey, Sarah Murphy.
Sarah
stop
Murphy.
Popping soda.
I actually do have a soda. For whatever reason, I suppose marketing and branding that really ramped up in the 90s, I kind of associate Coca-Cola with, like, the holiday season.
Hi, Mom. Mom, don't watch the stream, okay?
Hi.
Hi, Mom. Thank you for being a loving, supportive parent. Hi, Jill Jig.
Thanks for all the gamer fuel.
Yeah, thanks for all the
Hi,
gamer
Jill
fuel, Mom. My mom bought me a pack of Diet Gamer Fuel and a pack of regular Gamer Fuel back when I watched that Gamer Fuel stream, because she was like, oh, they like the Gamer Fuel because they're watching that funny video with Gamer Fuel all the time.
Oh, look, that awful little men are holding hands.
They are holding hands. That's great. Love wins. Love wins. We lose
Love
because
wins.
of fucking those awful little men.
They're dancing for gamer fuel. A liter of Mountain Dew will last a month in your fridge. I'm gonna be real, it takes a while for soda to get, like, fucked in any way besides losing its fizz.
Hello,
Oh, Jojo
Pumpkin.
had to sleep. Hey,
Aw.
Crowary. What is that emote that you showed us? Oh, it's
Hi,
a
Cocktail.
snowman in a mask. Hey, Toctic.
So my
Oh, hey, Mads brought donuts.
Oh, thank you, Mads. My grandma sent me an enormous package with a backpack in it because she sends me a backpack every year, even though I don't go to school anymore. And inside the backpack is about 2 pounds of chestnuts. And hey, wouldn't you know it, my mom got an advertisement today from the local Whole Foods. Chestnuts, 1 pound, $6. So...
It's like you called down a very specific holiday curse. Hello, Chef Swede. Like, what is this This is something that would happen to Donald Duck.
Yeah, honestly,
in the background of a DuckTales episode. Like, in the middle of a regular episode, in the background, there's like, wait, did Donald, like, get cursed by a Christmas spirit? So he's just getting fucking buried in chestnuts.
Yeah, I've only baked about 1 pound of chestnuts. How many do I have as of right now? Hang on, I have to think about that. I think I still have 6 to 8 pounds of chestnuts left, and you know, of the pound I cooked get like half of them open, so now they just sit on my cutting board and like haunt me. They smell good when they're heated up, but I can't fucking taste them. I had to like toss the ones that I could manage to peel after fighting them for like a few hours every night after each stream. I would go and fight chestnuts for like 30 minutes. And so after all that work, I had about 9 chestnuts. And then I tossed them in maple syrup and butter, and I gave them to my abuela. So now I have to figure out what to do with the rest of the chestnuts.
It's just, what a weirdly specific, like, monkey's paws wish scenario.
Well, I don't have anywhere to
I
put
feel like
them.
this is this was written by, like, fucking R.L. Stein.
I don't have anywhere to put them, so I've been putting them on my bed, which means I've been sleeping in bed with the bags of chestnuts. So,
Oh, God.
I don't know, maybe I'll, like, absorb something. My dad says I should just start throwing them at people, and he might be right.
Just throw them at your shitty neighbor's car. Joke, parody, joke, parody.
Parody, joke. If some animal poop that was stepped in somehow managed to get on my neighbor's car, parody, joke, I don't know how that would have happened. Parody, joke.
God. Just make, like, a loyal army of crows with them. I think that's what you have to do now.
Maybe.
You have to assume your true form is like a Southern Californian, like, nature warlock.
Yes,
It's a very specific range. You basically just get crows and coyotes.
You get squirrels, you get cockroaches, and you get pigeons. And crows.
Yeah, basically. Sometimes you get seagulls.
Hang on, I will shake a bag.
I
at the
cannot tell
microphone
you
to
how
prove
little
that
Bugs
the-
is not
Hang
joking
on.
about these chestnuts at all. This is the opposite of a bit. This is true facts. I am laughing so hard because I've been listening to this saga update in real time over like 2 weeks. There's been suspense. Like, because it started with like,
hanging the
oh
two
no.
separate bags of chestnuts together.
Okay, ASMR, everybody.
Okay? And chestnuts.
That was our ASMR for the year.
I have... Listen to them. Listen to them. I have so many fucking chestnuts, okay?
It's just, like, the worst part is this had, like, suspenseful setup. Because, like, 2 weeks ago I hear from Bugs, like, oh yeah, I asked my dad for, like, some chestnuts because they're really expensive here. And I think he told, like, everyone on that side of the family that I wanted chestnuts. And we were like, haha, that would suck.
If I knew...
And then the fucking violin sting.
I don't know what to use them for. Do you know there's like 9 recipes you can use chestnuts with? They're like, you can stuff a goose, you can roast them, and if you want to get fun, you can like squish them to make chestnut pasta, and that's fucking it. That's it. That's all you can do with chestnuts.
The only thing I know to do with chestnuts that's different from that is to make a jar of, like, candied chestnuts. But that only really fixes a, like, long-term food stabilization issue. Not really, like, where the fuck to put all the chestnuts.
Maybe. Good night, Sarah. Oh,
Good night, Sarah
Murphy.
Murphy.
Before you go, I had a dream about your Magnuson Picross game and that I was in a burning building. They wouldn't let me leave until I played it. So thanks. Hey,
Thank you for the
thanks,
subscription,
Texas.
Dax
chestnut
Aster.
in real life.
I also haven't seen it. No, I have. I've been to the Dickens Fair, and they do like big candied chestnut things there. Because a bunch of people on my parents' like friend group were old fucking Ren Fair people, and they all wound up doing the Dickens Fair. So, if you've ever seen the, oh shoot.
Oh my-
How do I forget the name of it? Morris Dancing. I had to think to myself, Jingly Bell Dance that England thinks it's funny that we do here. Morris Dancing. If anyone somehow has ever seen the Morris Dancers at the Dickens Fair in the Bay Area, those are like functionally my uncles.
Yeah, give
I
me,
have a weird
give me
weird
just a
family
sec
background.
to futz with
Sure thing.
my microphone. Sorry about that. OBS pitches itself a little down for me.
And someone did say that I'm a little bit soft. I don't know if that's still true or not, but
All right.
it might be worthwhile you're fiddling.
Yeah. Frankie, stall for time, quick. Talk more about your family.
The Dickens Fair. The Dickens Fair is basically a very, very, I'm going to say lovingly, twee as fuck, kind of holiday season thing in the Bay Area where it's literally just like Charles Dickinson era street Christmas fair done inside, in like a giant convention center this big space basically. So it's all like done in like that era specific clothing, and there's stalls and everything, and there's the world's unfortunately correctly overrated fish and chips because it's actually delicious, but the mile's always too fucking miles long.
Hello, Megan Bright Fun.
Hello. But the best part of it, in my humble opinion, because they're all the people I'm actually related to or all my mom's old friends, is the shows, which include like goofy shows and the Morris dancing, which is great because they do the type of Morris dancing that involves swords sometimes.
Oh, Roger really does.
Those are
work
my
at-
weird uncles.
That's cool, man.
Oh, hey. Hell yeah. It did not happen for very good reasons, obviously, but one day.
Are we ready?
Hey, y'all ready for some Salmon Max?
You ready to see Mr. Salmon
This-
Max?
How do y'all feel about whatever's going on? Do you guys feel like saving the world? Hey, Megan Bright Fun. What do you mean, Catboy Tim Allen? I've never heard that name before.
Give me one sec.
I'm kidding. Hello. I don't think there's gonna be more Hugh Bliss. I don't know what possible... Grizz! Actually, no, if you're going to sleep, that actually works out. We have people come here to, like, pass out. It's a good time. Hey, thank you for subscription, Taco
Hi.
Ninja 4.
Hope everyone's doing
We're having
all
a
right.
nice time. Your creature's larger.
Which is why every citizen will find a complimentary government-issued aerosol can waiting in the mailbox. Get to spraying, America! Let's heat this mother up! This has been an announcement from the President of the United States. What gives, Sam? You missed your cue!
What? Oh, sorry, little buddy in chief. I'm still thinking about our last case. The internet said it was working for somebody named Roy G. Biv. Obviously a pseudonym, but for who? Or whom?
We're detectives, Sam, not mind readers. Hey, maybe we should ask Hugh Bliss.
Mind readers, that's it! No, that's not it.
By the way, have you seen my copy of Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness by Hugh Bliss?
Colors. No, think, Max, think.
Well, I know I had it this morning.
That's it. Morning. In the ancient tongue of the mud-worshipping Kapalahotep tribe of the Serengeti, our word morning means he who destroys the hypnotic rainbow man. That's the word he fears the most. So this Roy G. Biv is the one person we've met who's never said the word morning. And that means it's the commissioner.
The commissioner? I never did trust him.
No, Chowderhead. It's Hugh Bliss.
Never!
What? Oh, no, Commissioner. I didn't mean... Look, I need you to put out an APB on Hugh Bliss. Stat. By the Greek goddess Selene in a chariot with dual overhead cams and silver fox mud flaps. We're on our way. Let's go, Max. The commissioner said that Hugh Bliss is currently staying at his exclusive prismatology retreat, the Blister of Tranquility.
Oh boy, I bet it's somewhere really cool and exotic, like a remote island in the South Pacific or Des Moines.
Even farther, pal. We're going to the moon.
That's the normal moon. That's what the normal moon looks like. Hi, sweet Jesus.
So y'all got all
girlfriend.
that. Y'all got all that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's pretty easy to. So what has happened so far in this season? Well, Sam and Max are freelance detectives, freelance police specifically. We're not sure what that means in just any way. So far, they've dealt with a talk show host who was hypnotized to trap her studio audience, and then... No, wait. The soda poppers.
Wow, the spiral's rainbow this time. That's pretty.
Ooh.
I wonder what that could be.
Okay, so we fought TV show ex-personalities, current personalities. Then we... Oh yeah, the Toy Mafia. We did that. And then we murdered the president. And now this is happening.
Aw, feels good to be back on the moon, doesn't it?
We made good time, too. We've still got plenty of generic brand powdered orange flavored drink mix left.
You always did know how not to infringe on a registered trademark, little buddy.
What are we doing first, Sam?
Let's locate the Blister of Tranquility, find out what Hugh Bliss is up to, and arrest his unprincipled magical butt.
Is that a visitor center?
I loved the Max rims on the car, on the DeSoto.
They're very good. I guess it is worth recapping real quick that Hugh Bliss, the apparent villain of this episode, has basically been like a background character from the start of this season who's just been like passively selling his weird cult book. And he has coincidentally been on the site of almost every mission of these, including on our very own street, which was eerie. Also worth noting, oh wait, actually talk to Max, he might bring it up, about them not wearing anything on the moon. Ah, boo, boo to all of this. No.
Never mind.
Let's see what's next for us. Oh, never mind.
What do you feel like doing once we wrap up this case?
Take a vacation! Seems like we've been working for the past 7 months straight.
That's actually very cute. Let's say my feet are killing me.
My feet are killing me.
That may be, but we can't press charges unless we catch him in the act.
God. I miss the good old days.
I miss the old days, when our cases were less thinking and more shooting stuff.
Luckily, my short-term memory makes me impervious to nostalgia.
Non sequitur.
Random but innocuous comment.
Irreverent reply that hints at mental instability.
You crack me up, little buddy.
God. So it's worth noting that the fact that they're not wearing any, like, helmet on the moon is actually a mythology gag.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Wasn't it in...
So, in
was
the original Sam and Max comics, they wore paper bags on their head with little filters on it. That's how they kept all the moon air, but then they found out they were scammed, and they didn't actually need those fancy goddamn moon helmets to breathe on the moon. It's all air. Those astronauts that came from the US were just two women
Yeah,
who took their helmets off.
It's literally something like, I guess it turns out that those astronauts just never had the stones to take their helmets off.
So...
Because that's Sam and Max's tone. Yes, astronauts are wussies, which... yeah, we are in fact talking about the same story where Max died for a hot minute, and it wasn't funny at all, for a solid page.
Oh, Max is fine. He does that.
He was fine, but we got, like, the full emotional moment with Sam and everything. God. Luckily, they don't have traumas. Let's poke around. Let's look at that flag.
How does it do that when there's no wind on the moon?
Hazardous Haribo says, I guess those candy butt astronauts never had the guts to try it.
Yep, that's it.
Probably the actual line. Good one.
Let's look at the earth.
That's why I was misremembering it as the paper bag puppet. He put his remains in the paper bag.
Yep.
Boy, what a fun series if that's a thing I can say out loud.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, hell yeah, HAL 9000. That sounds awesome.
That's excellent. Good.
Destroy
FAQs
the
are
false
always
Ronald
good.
McDonald.
That is the official stance of this channel. My dad once burned an effigy in the morning of that elephant what got electrocuted.
Just make sure that you got a fire extinguisher to hand, okay?
Oh yeah, that fire
Proper
safety.
effigy safety.
Yes.
We're Californians, so we had a lot of, like, early childhood
Yes.
reinforcement. Fear fire! The talking bear in pants tells you to fear the flame! Let's take a look at that moonlander. You are hovering over Earth. Do you want to go there first
It looks
before we
cleaner
check
from
out
far
stuff
away.
here?
There we go.
I think we gotta click on the car for that.
Oh, I just wanted to see.
It looks cleaner from far away.
Yeah. Okay. Lunar
Yeah.
lander.
Yeah.
It's a lunar lander.
So is my Aunt Tilly.
I will
but
go
they
to
can't
sleep
prove
with a
anything.
sharing of this.
What? Oh.
Thank you, Grizz.
Hey, good night. Sleep tight to our beautiful voices, and thank you for the subscription. And you shared some truly mystifying Twitch emotes with the class.
Wow. Thank you, Grizz.
It's a lunar lander.
This one appears to be a screaming man holding cheese. So that's fun.
Let's
Is there anything to the left of the DeSoto?
Looks like
Okay, no. My fucking adventure game paranoia is like, but what if they hit a joke over there? Let's look at the sign.
Lunar lander.
Great.
Okay, now y'all are just releasing wasps.
Oh, Asian wall.
This isn't gonna help Grizz get to sleep. No! Grizz! Let's look at all this good stuff. We gotta click on all the things.
Yeah.
Lovely shirt.
Can I get one, Sam? Can I?
You don't wear shirts, Max.
I can still accumulate them, can't I?
Thanks for the wasp, emphatic.
What's supposed to go here?
These hypnotic goggles were an early prototype of the hypnobeam technology currently being used to further the worldwide goals of prismatology.
Wow! Invisible goggles!
The goggles were stolen a few months ago. Honestly, some people will take anything that's not bolted to the floor.
Oh, well, we wouldn't ever. Hey, Jiljig, Wasp. Should we talk to that weird little man who just spoke to us before we look at more of this stuff?
Well, fine. Hello, weird little man.
One moment,
Hello,
please.
little guy.
I'm supposed to frisk everybody when they leave. Just a formality.
What?
We understand.
Okay, go ahead.
We just wanted to talk to you. Jesus, buy us a drink first.
Well. Aren't you Teddy Bear?
Once upon a time, but no longer.
Who are you now? Actually, you know,
are you
let's
now?
start. Didn't? Oh,
I've gone back to being Harry Mole Man. Or should I say I've gone forward. Prismatology has helped me find a new me where the old one used to be.
didn't you explode?
Didn't you explode?
Only in the spiritual sense. Prismatology helped me put Harry Mole Man back together again.
Looks like it may have left out a few pieces by mistake.
You seem shorter by like 3 feet.
You seem shorter than you used to.
I used to use that exoskeleton, but Prismatology has taught me that size doesn't matter. Color does. Harry Mole Man will never be sensitive about being diminutive again.
Or about referring to himself in the third person, apparently.
I just want to point out that I think you could technically call his exoskeleton like an assistive device.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Because, like, without it, Chaboy can't exactly reach shit on the tall shelves. I like that it's not like, oh, the grimness, but it is like, hey, that's kind of fucked up.
But hey, yeah, they sure thought out that line, huh? I can see chat.
So you still a criminal?
Are you still a notorious criminal?
Or an obscure one, like Kevin Mitnick.
No, I've repostulated my lemma since Prismatology found me. It's the straight and narrow for Harry Mole Man from here on out.
Yeah, has Harry Moleman joined Sea Org yet? Yes, and the tragedy is he's signed on as like a cabin boy for the next 3,000 years.
He got on the boat where
Harry Molman is not the Peridot of the series. Peridot's better than that.
Wasn't there
He's
one boat on the Sea Org where they like deputized a corgi?
Yeah, that was the main one. That was like on the one with the man that happened. Yes.
God. Okay.
Sorry, I had to recover from the psychic damage of remembering anything about Scientology. I guess enough about that.
Well, I guess it's nice to see you again.
Actually, I'm still a little sore that he tried to get you to shoot me last time we saw him.
I'm channeling my saturation towards making amends for my past transgressions. Prismatology has taught me...
Yeah, we get it.
Oh, what are you doing here?
So what are you doing
Expect
here?
another tree.
I monitor the visitors center and answer people's questions.
Security guard, huh?
Docent! I'm a docent!
Oh, you know what he is if I was gonna relate him to someone from SU?
Huh.
He's like that one evil teen. You know the shitty one that like Stevani keeps getting in fights
Oh
with?
yeah. Kevin.
Like weirdly consistently reoccurring, but I'm never that excited to see them in an episode. No, he's Ronaldo! He's the Ronaldo of Steven Universe!
God.
Of fucking Sam and Max.
God. Oh, good,
No,
it's another
I'm
Harry
upgrading him to
episode.
Ronaldo. Okay, what's to see around here?
What sights should we see while we're here on the moon?
Have you seen the lunar lander over there?
We passed by it, yes.
How about the blister of tranquility?
Nope.
Oh, well, goodness. You should definitely see that.
Oh, which way?
Which way to the blister of tranquility?
Enlightenment is the only way to reach the blister of tranquility.
How about we enlighten your skull a little? Would that work?
The blister is through that little box right over there.
Oh.
That's a gross name. Also, I should have realized that maybe, like, real quick name checking, like, the two most aggravating characters in all of Steven Universe might have set our extremely gay, mostly millennial chat a little on fire for a hot moment. I just induced a riot. Which is the... They should have just dated each other and not bothered anyone else. Seen Hugh Bliss anywhere?
Seen Hugh Bliss around here lately?
To see the master, I need only search my heart.
I meant see him in the traditional fashion.
No, he's usually in the blister these days.
I guess that's all we needed.
See you later.
We've got important sightseeing to do.
Great!
Let's rub our hands all over all the stuff.
What's this?
Looks like a bent spoon with some peanut butter on it.
The power to bend and rebend spoons, stored within this completely indestructible magical talisman, was among the first mental abilities to be developed and popularized by Hugh Bliss.
Big deal. I can bend spoons with my bare hands. One question. Would it work on wrenches?
Yeah, a wrench is close enough.
Interesting.
Ah, you made me forget where I was. Let's see. Indestructible magical talisman. Oh, yeah. The virtually indestructible display case is a triumph of modern prismatological science.
Virtually indestructible?
Extensive testing has been done on the case, showing it to be impervious to bullets, acid, high falls, crushing force, sonic weaponry, diamond-tipped drills, hurricanes, poisons, cynicism, and liquid nitrogen. Don't touch it. You might break it.
Oops. It's not held down very securely.
Sam just touched.
Is Harry Molman on Bob's Burgers?
It does sound like that voice actor. I know who you're talking about, Katie.
Yeah. Let's look at that master plan chart. This will clear everything up.
What's with the
for
chart?
everybody?
I bet it shows how
See?
Justin Timberlake is descended from the moon people.
This chart outlines Hugh Bliss's ingenious master plan to hypnotize everyone on Earth through connections with the U.S. government, the internet, and the toy mafia.
Well, I was close.
Weren't you in charge of the toy mafia?
You're right, I was. I wonder why I didn't know anything about this at the time.
Okay.
There's something very funny about just having the whole chart on the wall and realizing, like, no, this doesn't make sense. but it's just because Hugh Bliss sucks.
Weirdly enough, the voice actor of Harry Molman didn't have any work in cartoons. He did Tales of Monkey Island, this, Godfather 2, the video game, and then Iron Man 2, the game, and nothing else.
Huh, that's odd.
Yeah.
Sam is on that inattentive type ADHD beat, honestly.
He is.
Looks like a various merchandise.
It looks like cheap touristy crap is the same everywhere in the solar system.
Can we get some cheap touristy crap, Sam?
No.
No.
Oh, what a ripoff. They don't even have shot
I
glasses.
know, so sad.
What kind of currency
There's
do they use
multiple
on the
Godfather video
Junkets.
games.
moon? How appropriate.
Junkets?
Junkets.
Huh.
Junk.
Junkets, huh?
Junk. Well, let's take a normal walk out of the store.
One moment, please. I'm supposed to frisk everybody when they leave. Just a formality.
Of course.
Oh-ho! What's this? I knew you were up to something. Ruining my career with the toy mafia wasn't enough. Now you want to cost me this job, too?
It must have fallen
Yes.
into my pocket while I was looking at your beautiful ceiling architecture.
What mafia?
Don't try that again, or I'll have to get ugly.
I guess a lot of people have done it already.
Yes, but I always... Hey!
I do think it's funny that you do actually get frisked. Can we look at the exoskeleton? Yes.
Oh, look, there's a slightly beat up robotic exoskeleton in the trash.
The past is only useful as fertilizer for the future. Hugh Bliss said that.
No!
No! Our angel!
What have they done?
Super
to you?
Bowl!
Super Bowl, no!
How could you?
Hang on, I have to click.
Are you
this-
okay?
Where is it? Aha.
I think that's a satellite.
Great stuff, Sam.
It was the door, wasn't it? It was the allure of the shiny door. We can get you a shinier door at the White
We
House.
can. God.
Warning.
Well, we gotta
wild
compose
lunar
ourselves
yaks have been
first.
sighted in this area. If you encounter a wild lunar yak, try to make yourself look large, then shriek like a schoolgirl and hightail it for the hills. Dust preservation area. Please stay on marked paths.
It is a very good door, and he does look good on white, but still.
No parking between the hours of 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. Only you can prevent moonfires. Picnickers,
Wait.
please do not use craters for waste disposal.
Whoops!
Is moon dust flammable? Because, I mean, it is a particulate, and it's not like fires can't be started in space. Well, I think we're ready to confront
Yes, we
Super
got
Bowl.
tired of waiting, so we went on without you. Meet you back at the orbiter. Dust preservation area. Please stay on
Okay.
marked paths.
Well, there is oxygen on the moon. That's why they're not wearing helmets.
Super
So,
Bowl. Wait.
Super Bowl. Let's look at the sign first.
Through the blister of tranquility.
Super Bowl.
Yeah. Our boy. Look at him.
Hey, small worlds. It's our favorite cabinet secretary and secret service man, Agent Superball.
Favorite? That'd be like choosing a favorite child, Sam. I love them all.
Didn't I see you last week beating the Secretary of Defense over the head with his own war agenda?
Granted, it's a tough love.
Greetings, newcomers. Blessed be.
Oh, what have they done to you? What have they done to you? And Sam should wear a rainbow tie. We should steal Super Ball's tie, actually.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Hey, Super Ball, do you want to trade ties? It's not weird. What are you doing here?
So let me guess. You're guarding the door to this retreat.
Affirmative. I have a passion for it, sir. And Hugh Bliss believed in my door guarding abilities when no one else would.
Great story, great story. Okay, let us in.
Negative. Only level red prismatologists may enter Hugh Bliss's magical paradise.
What's a level red prismatologist? Because I'm pretty sure I am one.
Level red is apex of prismatology, sir. You'd have to undergo spectrum analysis to determine your current level.
Spectrum analysis. Is that where you lie perfectly still in a lead coffin while brightly colored cotton swabs are inserted into various orifices?
No, sir. We gave that up in 87. It's much simpler now.
Oh, look, his earpiece has a rainbow swirl on it now.
Right. How funky.
Hey, real quick, how is the wife and child you supposedly have going, Superball? Now that you're in a cult on the moon?
It's you know,
We sent, okay, the timeline of events is that we sent him home on vacation for the first time in a long time to see his wife and kids, and now he's in a cult on the moon.
went good.
Went really good. Some people pay good money for that sort of things. Well, in Hollywood. You're studying prismatology?
You're studying this prismatology too?
Not studying. I've mastered it.
You mastered prismatology by standing in front of a door?
I am one with the door. We exist in the indigo wavelength of reality. The door is an illusion.
Yeah, that is the worst thing about Hugh Bliss, is that his aesthetic is actually very good in
Yeah,
many ways.
Yeah.
Just he sucks. We need to see Hugh Bliss really badly.
President Max requires an audience with Hugh Bliss.
I can't let just anyone into the retreat. Orders?
Well, as your president, here's your new order. Move it!
I'm now a citizen of Bliss, sir. I can't let you in.
They've taken him from us. This is terrible. We didn't give him enough hugs.
No, we didn't. We should have.
Sam, you should hug him. Max is the president.
What about loyalty to your president? Let us in.
Hugh Bliss showed me the folly of independent nations. Plus, the benefits are better. Full medical and dental.
Oh well, shit.
Oh shit.
Well, fuck it. Go for
Fuck.
it.
They got a sign-up sheet? At what level do the bennies kick in? Prismatology really works for you, huh?
This prismatology nonsense really works for you?
That's right. Happiest I've ever been. Hugh Bliss is great. I'm sorry. I'm gushing.
No. He's
Oh man,
gushing.
listen to him. He sounds so happy, but I'm not sure it's sincere. His smile's not reaching his eyes anymore. Let's try spectrum analysis.
Yep, we're level red. Let us in.
I'm sure you're mistaken, but we'll run the spectrum analysis anyway. Take this.
A unicorn?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Rub it, sir.
Rub it, Sam.
Harder. Harder. I'm sorry, sir. The unicorn says you're yellow.
No one calls us yeller. Draw, partner.
Level yellow is frankly rather pathetic, sir. Only level reds may enter the retreat. Regulations? However, Hugh Bliss would like you to keep the unicorn as a token of his love. Rub it often to measure your progress towards true bliss.
Oh boy, a pet unicorn. I shall call him Horny.
You do that.
No, don't do that.
So people think Super Bowl's straight, huh? Interesting.
He's here to do some business with that big iron on his hip. How does the unicorn work?
How does that unicorn work anyway?
By magic, sir.
Right. Either that or
Fuck
it's
you.
just a glorified mood ring that reacts to body heat.
A mood horn.
You're not a believer, sir. I could never explain it to you.
Just let us in.
Forget the mood horn. Let us in.
Not until you're level red, sir.
Oh, I see. Suddenly we're not good enough.
Sad, sad.
Oh god, they got Trog. Fuck.
So long.
Alright, so long.
So long, Super Ball.
Let's try fucking with the door. Let's just see if he can stop us.
Hold it.
Hello, Super Ball. So long,
Okay, that just
Super Ball.
opens up the dialogue. We can examine the curtain, though.
Never mind. There's nothing behind the curtain.
Ooh.
That's fucked up. Let's ask Max for advice.
Okay.
I mean, I know what we need to actually do next, but I want Max dialogue.
Help me out with something.
Sure.
Listen, we're simple people who would like dental and medical benefits.
It's true.
The unicorn won't turn red.
I'm not sure how to get this unicorn to turn red.
If embarrassment doesn't work, I'd try heat.
I could use a hint. Let's get the other one.
Help me out with something.
Sure.
I can't exactly say why, but I feel a strange urge to take that display case from the visitor center.
In that case, you'd better bone up on your smuggling techniques.
Never mind.
I really do like that Max's hints do imply that, like,
Somebody left a
he is
footprint here in
thinking
the
about
dust.
problems.
My foot's bigger.
Oops, sorry. But yeah, exactly.
Somebody left a footprint here in the dust.
Sam.
History is written in pencil.
Damn it! Or else say something different! Why would they do this to us?
Well, shall we, Frankie?
Yeah, let's go back to the old home street. I think there's some stuff we need. Also,
Where
I
we
like
heading
that
now,
Sam
Sam?
out and out says he has no idea why he could need that spoon.
But he wants
He just
it.
knows he could.
Yeah.
He could possibly take it. So maybe it's useful for a puzzle somewhere. Max actually has the brain cell. That's what nobody realizes.
It's true.
To the earth.
Terra firma.
Nerd. There's peanut butter on it. He wants that. Fuck.
Oh god, there is
Max-
peanut butter on it.
Sam does probably eat peanut butter straight out of the jar sometimes,
And
huh?
then he's going, and Max fucking thinks it's
For, like-
hilarious.
He thinks it's funny every time, yes.
Ooh, new posters. What?
We gotta look at them posters! And then we gotta look at our favorite girl.
Queen? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yes, 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 yes!
Musty's missing.
Oh no!
Sunday at the Terror Dome. Big Spanky Devlin makes a death-defying leap over
shit.
12 flaming school buses filled with robotic sharks. He beat your record, Max.
Yeah, but he uses a motorcycle.
Max? Can we look at the other posters?
Lost cat, Musty.
Sybil has the worst luck with pets.
She's behind that desk all day. She never gets a chance to walk 'em.
No, I mean without a spoon. Eating the peanut butter out of the spoon, out of the jar without a spoon is what Sam does.
Yeah, I do also eat it out of the jar though. It's tasty.
But with a spoon.
Yeah, of course. Not with my hands.
Sam just definitely goes for it. Posters.
Hi, Scott Coffin.
Toast, the musical.
Taste car coffee.
I heard Keanu Reeves was good in that.
You know, I really believed he was a toast.
Well, that one's actually still relevant. That
Oh,
works out.
yeah.
Posters.
Impeach President Max. U.S. out of the Dakotas.
Good luck with that. Yeah, worth noting, Max is still the president. He's gonna continue to be the president.
Ooh.
They do not undo that one. Ooh, new billboard.
Go on, Sam.
Liver and onions have been headed towards a nasty breakup for years.
Liver versus onion boxing. I wish that's what bands did after they broke up.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Dead end. Just think, Lefty never would have had to set up shop here if his car just had a reverse gear.
Fuck.
God. Is anyone in Lefties? Let's check. Hello, robot friends.
Lefty's is empty again.
Except for the lingering stench, of course.
I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss the COPS.
I mean, ACAB, but they were the only good cops.
I hope we remembered to
that
put enough
mailbox.
postage on all those presidential pardons.
Oh, that one's funny today.
Let's go to Sybil's. Max just pardons most people. Oh, we got some new decor! We got some new
Oh
decor!
boy, I get to click everything. I'm so excited.
I actually am.
Newton's balls.
Let's talk to Sybil first, though.
Okay.
Hiya, Sybil.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Max. But we prefer to be addressed by our official title.
Is Sybil hearing the voices again? The people, the people.
You feeling all right, Sybil?
You bet we are. We just got the best job ever. We are the Queen of Canada.
I always thought Rush was the Queen of Canada.
Finally, Sybil has been recognized.
We are
Queen of Canada?
we are so proud of
Sorry.
Sybil.
Queen of
We're
Canada.
so proud.
How'd you land that gig?
Did you find half of an old locket dripping with syrup and bacon grease, hinting at a long-forgotten lineage?
Nothing that interesting, we're afraid. We answered a classified ad.
Yeah, the Canadians are practical that way.
They've been looking for a figurehead to give the country a little bit more class. They said we were the perfect candidate.
Everyone in chat is so enthused for this, and you're all correct.
Yep.
You're right. This is what Sybil deserves. She gets to be Queen of Canada. The game is finally treating her with the respect she deserves. You're not Canadian.
You're not even Canadian, are you?
Heck no. But we took 2 quarters of French in college and we spelled color with a U.
If not knowing how to spell is enough to become royalty, I could become president of the United States.
You are President of the United States, Max.
By God, you're right, Sam. How come I'm not bombing anything right now?
Plus, we were the only candidate.
The only reason Max isn't bombing something is that Sam can jingle his keys,
Those are
basically.
those are canoes. I'm yet Zatobi.
Those are canoes. Need any help?
Need any help with your monarchy?
We could be freelance Mounties.
Thanks for the offer, guys, but we've got things under control for now. You're helping a lot just by not making any of the obvious Canada jokes.
Who would make obvious jokes, eh?
Yes, Sybil. That's just not what we're about.
I'm sorry, it's a stupid joke, but I laughed. Why are you in the U.S.?
If you're Queen of Canada, how come you're still down here in the States?
Are you kidding? It's freezing up there. We love our country, but we've got to draw the line somewhere.
Also, let's be honest, I think Sybil actually owns this building, and like, come on, prime real estate. What are your duties?
What kind of stuff does the Queen of Canada do, anyway?
It's mostly promotional. We throw out the first puck in hockey games, that kind of thing. This afternoon, we've got to go pose for money.
Sam, how come I don't get to pose for...
We already talked about this, Max. Your gruesome head frightens shopkeepers and plays havoc with ATMs.
Our most important job is to look for ways to spruce up the country.
Well, okay, first, I want to say that I do think it actually suits, like, Sybil's character, that she's like, nah, I already got an office. I'll just slap some stickers up.
I do love your gruesome head.
Yeah. I like the implication that it has, like, an effect on people's minds.
Yeah.
Every now and then there's references to the idea that, like, Max has, like, some SCP-ass induces problems due to a mimetic quality, like just looking at him. Which I do think is funny basically every time. How can you spruce up Canada?
You're right, Jill-Jig.
How can you possibly spruce up Canada? It's a paradise year-round, from the fresh air and great seafood of British Columbia to the bustling metropolises in Ontario and Quebec.
You still have that endorsement with the tourism board?
Every little bit helps make ends meet, Max, with the rate you go through new shoes.
I didn't complain
What?
when you were teething, Sam.
Holy shit! Holy shit! What did I say earlier, Bugs? What did I say before the stream? Max's teeth are constantly growing and he needs to chew on things to wear them down.
God.
Vindication!
God.
I'm correct!
You're correct.
He's like a regular rabbit or a hamster, just sharp teeth. How do you improve Canada?
Have you come up with any brilliant ideas for improving Canada?
Nothing solid yet. We've thought of a new slogan. Canada. It's surprisingly pleasant. But we need something bigger. Something to really put us on the map.
Yes, it is also a chew stim, basically. I think that's all we can get out of her for now.
See you later, Your Majesty.
You may go.
It's time to rub our hands on
Oh
everything.
boy, oh boy, oh boy. I love
Go
to
nuts,
do this.
Bugs.
A rare Yukon ice cactus.
I'm gonna go stupid, go crazy.
He's got the glassy-eyed glare of a prismatology inductee.
I do like the horns. That's
Relax,
a nice touch.
Sorry, too busy. Skin art. All we need is a tattoo of a snake eating a porcupine while saying, I love you, Mom. The rare Yukon ice cactus. Every time this blows my fur, I have a strange urge to schedule a glamour photo shoot.
I see.
Sam. Wait. This implies that Sam has at least medium-length fur. Huh? Who? Hmm.
It's probably a direct
sure?
line to the highest offices of power in Ottawa. A tiki,
guess
which in the
Fluffy-
ancient language of the Canadians means, look at me, I'm just ahead. Her
Nameplate.
Royal Majesty, Sybil Pandemic.
Beer, eh?
Oh, sorry. Max sniped
What do you
us.
feel like doing once we wrap up this case?
Take a vacation! Seems like we've been working for the past 7 months straight.
Never mind.
Pomeranian Sam.
Cute.
Nothing special. Somewhere,
Thanks,
a cloth
Sam.
car is missing a bumper.
Oh my god, she still has gamer fuel.
She does! Sybil, I thought you quit! Let's hit up them newspapers. Can we hit those?
These must be Canadian newspapers. I never realized how boring newspapers would be without guns.
Snail says, proposals, Sam and Max's true forms are hidden from our vulnerable mortal eyes.
Yeah.
And that's why Sam doesn't look like a wolfhound. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean... Yeah.
Yeah.
Frankly speaking, removing the cartoony abstraction from either of them, but keeping the exact same proportions they have is bad every time someone does it. And by that I mean Steve Purcell, stop doing that.
I love that Max goes around to Sybil's side.
Yeah.
Diploma
He
Mill
like
College.
literally walks
Try
over.
our new drive-through postdoctorate program.
Sorry. Go on.
He literally like walks over like he's like, "Hey, does your iPhone got games?"
Hi, killer lesbian.
Hey, killer lesbian.
Reassuringly
You didn't miss
unreassuring.
much.
Open.
Closet door.
It's locked.
Damn it, Sybil, why?
It's locked.
Why would you do this?
What a senseless waste.
Let's hit that clock.
I once waited in line for 12 hours just to see him roar. My nose is already
You do get-
sufficiently blown.
Along with your chance to
It's-
take Melanie Prendergast to the prom. But who's counting?
Jesus! Max? Did you have to kill a man in the middle of the day? I do think it's worth noting that whenever we play these games, we are literally only seeing Sam and Max on the days that they have cases. And it's been known that, like, there's days when they don't have cases, and I love that one thing we now know they do is just fucking hang out at Sybil's, like, all fucking day. I truly think... Yeah, go ahead.
Real quick, you might hear a low droning noise. My neighbors are blasting music. I'm sorry if that's on mic.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Sybil is, like, almost certainly the one person in the world that Sam and Max, like, just like, and honestly don't do much to, like, ever damage. Nothing, but...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Look at all the stuff! What do we got? Hey, who's... Okay, we got VR
The
goggles, the
virtual
wig,
reality
the
goggles we
thing.
used to destroy the internet.
Now all those poor bloggers have to stand on street corners telling passing strangers what TV shows they like to watch.
Oh, the ants are gone.
The ants are gone?
Weird.
Do you think they've had any food in the closet?
I'm sure.
Did you remember to feed
Leonard.
Leonard today, Max?
Sure.
Let me rephrase that. What have you been feeding him?
You know, bits of string, leftover screws, random scraps of paper I find lying around the office. This morning I fed him something that said, "Deed to the United States of America." It looked tasty.
That's, probably fine, right? Hi. Okay, we do have to check the wig and stuff, though, don't we? Real quick, give him a little air.
The fro behind Brady Culture's unfashionable hypnosis plot. The bear that terrorized a TV station. Sure, he was a wooden puppet designed to hypnotically enslave the world's populace, but he still seemed like he'd be fun to have a beer with.
God.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that delicious.
Close the door. Close the door.
2006
Close the door.
humor.
Close the fucking door. Nah.
Ready?
There is no justice for Leonard. He looks like he came from fucking Bowling for Elves, the movie.
God.
Let's look at the hand.
One of these days, I've got to remember to clip those nails. File cabinet or feng shui nightmare?
That's the same.
Ah.
Well, what do you know? The crucial piece of evidence in the Hudson River Merman Strangler case. I'll have to remember to file that once we're done with this case.
That's distressing. Let's check the
Anybody
rat
home?
hole.
Guess not. We had to clean out the cabinet to make room for Max's impeachment files. I don't even want to look at that case again. President Max thought the desk in the Oval Office was too showy.
Oh, hey, look, you can see little coffee rings from Sam's cup.
Yeah, there's some added detail that is especially charming in here. I love how that crack in the upper right side, instead of just being like a black crack, is literally like you can see into the molding of
Yeah,
the wall.
I like that too.
I really do love that, like, oh, this place is rough.
What color is your favorite dream?
Page 24.
Here's an oldie but a goodie. How many licks does it take to get to the center of your true bliss?
Page 325. Emetics by Hugh Bliss. Read it today.
I need to
Let's
get
look
that
at the
VCR
calendar.
to either the shop or The Exorcist. Every time I pop in a tape, it demands a blood sacrifice.
I think that's normal.
Yeah.
If you were too young to remember VHS players, you just had to get like one of those cleaner things.
No, Hubert.
I always
Hubert!
suspected Hubert would run off one day. His wanderlust was too great.
Our potted plant ran away!
Oh,
Or committed suicide.
one or the other.
Looks like the donut mold civilization left us for parts unknown.
I hope it's Alpha Centauri. And look, they left a bear claw.
Hey, Hal, I appreciate, like, the info, but I want to go in without knowing anything.
Yeah, we are going to play the VR game, and we want to go in blind. Let's look at that
Roadkill
calendar.
for the month?
Oh, hi,
The
Chillily.
endangered Point Arena mountain beaver. Just yards away from a wildlife preserve. Better luck next time, little guy.
God. Oh, answering machine.
Yo, Jimmy, this is Benny Threenies from Researches and Development. The boys in the lab says they ain't got nothing that'll get rid of a dog and a bunny all quick and subtle like. Best use can do is rig the answering machine to shock 'em when they play the Thoit message.
Oh, boy.
Well, we can't not keep checking the answering machine, can we?
Good night, Satopian. Don't worry about it, Hal.
Hello,
Super no
Mr.
worry about
President. The Prime Minister of Pupansistan has announced that you have once again dishonored his country, and he demands satisfaction. He'll be waiting, pistols drawn, in the usual place.
Oh, that's Whizzer. I thought it was a weird joke, but no.
Oh god, no, you're right. He's been dueling with Whizzer. Good for him, honestly.
Good for him. Take the shot.
I guess he just Take the shot. Answering machine.
Hello, Sam? This is Sybil.
Oh shit, it's Sybil.
Prego, and you're the responsible party, see?
Sybil must have a cold or something.
Oh shit.
No kidding. Did she say she thought she was a jar of spaghetti sauce?
Oh, Prego spaghetti. Well, I think there's one more.
Well, let's see it.
Yo, Jimmy, this is Benny Threenies from Researches and Development. The boys in the lab says
I thought we were gonna get shocked.
I thought we were
I was
gonna get
promised
shocked.
being
I'm
shocked.
so sad.
Quick and subtle like.
Jimmy!
Best use can do is rig the answering
I
machine
expected
to shock
better
'em
of
Oh,
you.
that was the
Oh,
shock.
that was the shock.
Oh, it sailed like a brick over our heads. That's wonderful.
I was waiting for an electrical shock.
That's great.
Well, it's a good thing Sybil being pregnant is completely ridiculous in every way. Let's look at the dartboard.
Yeah.
The president's sophisticated budget allocation system.
Oh, anything new for the photos?
The moon was a lot nicer when it was still hard to get to. Just
I
me,
demand
Max, and the speed
tasing.
pickle.
The what?
The sweet pickle.
I always suspected Hubert would run off one day. His wanderlust was too great.
Oh, let's try the phone.
Hello, Wanda? Sell. Sell.
I didn't know you had a stockbroker.
That's the Sunflower Scout troop I'm sponsoring. Little loafers don't appreciate the gravity of cookie season.
Oh my god! Girl Scout Den Mom Sam!
Oh, that's very cute.
Oh, okay, but hear me out. Usually you become a den mother if you were a scout. Trans Sam! Trans Sam!
Of course, Trans Sam. Look at him. We know he's trans,
Ah,
Sam.
baby Girl Scout Sam. Oh. Try the
I saw
phone again.
what you did. Keep the payments coming and nobody has to find out. Yeah, okay. Love you too, Mom.
Yes, allow trans Sam Automod. Why was Sam even looped into that phrase? Oh, hey, so his mom is still around.
Good. That's good.
Hello,
Good to
Wanda. Sell.
Alright.
I didn't know you had a stockbroker.
That's the Sunflower Scout troop I'm sponsoring. Little loafers don't appreciate the gravity of cookie season. Good
was
for holding up
cute.
phones, and that's about it.
How's our fish doing?
Yeah, how's our fish doing? He hasn't turned
I'm
evil
worried
yet,
about
has
Mr.
he?
Spatula. He hasn't been home for days.
Oh no! Our houseplant and our fish ran away?
When this case is over,
like a
we should start
millennial
a more
nightmare.
fashion-forward news collection.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Guess that's it.
Where did we go wrong, Frankie? Our
I don't
fish
know.
and
I
our
mean-
plant,
Well, we could have been home more.
I guess.
Max involved in cookie sales
Since
is a
Max and I never
terrifying
pay for
thought.
parking anyway,
is.
those things just get in the way.
Fuck. Hello?
Wow, look at the lighting. It's like evening this time.
Yeah, isn't that nice? I was looking, it's so dusky and pretty. When we were coming out of Sybil's, it was like a hot pink. It was very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's look at that dumpster.
That sounds very
That's
Do
where
good.
draw
Max has
Sam
been
with the
filing all the
trans flag.
reports he gets from the EPA.
Wait, hang on.
That's where Max has been
Max,
filing
dead
all the
guy,
reports he gets from the
hopscotch.
EPA.
He drew hopscotch on a silhouette of someone's body.
God.
That's very cute.
Definitely draw Sam in a trans flag. Tie.
Since
Oh, Jimmy
Max and I
G.
never pay for parking anyway, those things just get in the way.
Hey, buddy.
What's up, Jimmy?
Hi, Jimmy. Up to no good as usual, I see.
Back off, Fuzz. Get your own meter.
I think we already did. The city made us pay for that one when we bent it.
What do you mean we, White Rabbit?
I guess he's just stolen a parking meter, huh?
Oh, good for him.
Well, I guess you gotta get a source of income. Let's look at those newspaper boxes.
President and assistant destroy internet. Assistant?
Okay, it's really worth noting that without any spoilers on the most recent season of the Magnus Archives, there's literally a reoccurring joke of people looking at the main character's boyfriend and being like, "And your valet? Assistant? Who the fuck's this guy?"
God.
Fucking gay. Gays all over, got the same problems.
Yep.
Let's look at the other one.
Reality 2.0. Up-and-coming new internet sensation.
The newspapers are always a little behind in their technology coverage.
Good night, Daxaster.
Thanks for hanging out, Daxaster.
Let's hit that gumball machine.
Well, I'll be. The gumball machine actually contains gumballs.
What?
Wow.
Can we go to Stink? We can't go to
But
Stinky's
look at how
Hall,
pretty
can
it
we?
is. This
It's so pretty.
really
It's
bad
gonna look
food.
great. It's gonna look so good in there in season 2.
Oh, look at that. That's great. I'm so excited.
Oh my god! Look at
Every
that!
time I look at that, I feel an accident coming on.
Ah!
Very good.
I keep Why do we keep looking at the fire hydrants? It's always a piss joke.
I know.
Oh, they got Suelicant now.
Hey, boss. Oh, dear God.
Didn't I tell you boys not to track mud in the store? I just vacuumed.
Hey, lady, we're looking for Bosco. You know him?
Of course. He's my son.
Your own mother?
Is there no escaping these infernal time travel
I'm with you, buddy.
paradoxes?
Whoa.
Guys, it's me, Bosco.
Thanks for the raid.
Thanks, Frostios. I swear this game isn't always like this.
We swear this is a good game. Hello, party people! Welcome to our playthrough of the final episode of Sam & Max Season 1 Remastered. Thank you for the follow, GhostBean217.
Thank you for the
Thank
follow,
you for the
Hound
follow.
Bites. I swear to God, the game isn't always like this. Hello, Foggy Glow. Thank you
Thanks
for the follow.
Foggy Glow. Hi, I'm Friendly Frankenstein, by the way.
I'm face full of bugs. I draw. I play video games. I sleep. Benry
commentate.
from Farm State. Thank you for the follow.
That's menacing.
Bumpin' Bussy. Thank
Bumpin'
you for the follow.
Bussy.
Crow the Gecko. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Frostios. This is very nice
Welcome
of you.
to us play. Yes, absolutely. So welcome to us playing an adventure game, and for the slightest bit of content, this dude, Bosco, has been doing a disguise every episode that's gotten kind of more and more ridiculous, but has usually been like, oh, he's British, oh, he's Russian, oh, he's a half-elf. Now he's his mom.
Now he's his mom.
So...
Did you finish all your chores?
Yes.
Okay, you can get one thing. One.
One?
Do you have any completed artificial personality disorder symptoms forms?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
What?
Wow, that really
We
would've
needed
come
that in the
handy
first
earlier.
episode.
Do you have any
we
video
spent-
of a chicken eating cow manure for laughs?
Mm-hmm.
What? No way.
Bugs.
Do you have any
Bugs, we needed that in
global
episode
meatball
2.
sandwich positioning systems?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
We needed that for episode 3.
Do you have any 3-foot by 2-foot cue cards that say "Don't vote for me"?
Mm-hmm.
We needed that for episode
I can't believe
4.
this.
We went so many places to get all those different boards, and Bosco just... What else do you have? What else do you have?
Do you have any instant win cheat codes for Reality 2.0?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why didn't we ask before?
Oh.
Do you have Hugh Bliss tied up back there?
Mm-mm. Dang it.
Hey, I was on a roll. What do you got?
What do you got?
Oh, my little angel made the most precious device. It's called an earthquake maker, and it's just what you think.
A diarrhea-inducing cocktail?
Max, why can't you be more like your brother?
He's not my brother.
Sam, I don't want you hanging around with him. He's a bad influence.
That he is, Mama Bosco. That he is.
That is very funny, because I do always imagine that Max has a ton of siblings, and I like the idea that at least one of them is just the most insufferable nerd.
Knowing
So,
you,
how
Bosco, I'm
much?
sure it's quite reasonable, but how much for this earthquake maker?
$100 trillion.
100 trillion? You crazy fool!
Look, man,
Don't do
all
that.
I know is I keep making up the most ridiculous price I can think of, and you keep paying it. So I ask you, who's the crazy one?
Well, with a sales pitch like that, how can we not buy it?
Remember, no earthquakes in the house.
Yes, Mama Bosco.
Never mind.
It's actually kind of hard to argue with Bosco about that one.
Yeah, honestly.
But
So,
who in their
time to
right
get
mind
him
would
$100
dress up
billion.
as their own mother?
No one.
Good point.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. Just for that, I'm not going to tell you why I dressed up as her.
Oh, come on, Bosco. We were only...
You just cost yourself dessert, mister.
You know, Bosco, we've collected some pretty valuable merchandise on our travels.
And we have the sneaking suspicion you've got a little extra spending money.
So how'd you like to buy something from us for a change?
Okay. Do you have any copies of the uncensored 1982 Armand Asante lookalike contest on Betamax?
Nope.
Oh well, that's the only thing I really need, honey.
See you later, Bosco's mom.
Go clean your office. It's a pigsty.
No. Chillily, we have actually given Bosco genuine cold hard cash basically every single time. One time it was food stamps, but food stamps get turned in by a store that takes food stamps for actual ass money to the government. The casino chips from the Toy Box Mafia, he said, are useful on the black market. Admittedly, they might have devalued pretty quick, but then we did give him $1 million from the government as a grant.
Can I touch everything?
Touch everything. Go for it.
Zazzle and Fib.
It's getting hard to find copyrightable character names these days.
Pointless puzzles.
Probably about adventure games.
Oh my god. You know what it is? They're all child safe now.
Oh god.
Judge and jury.
It's getting hard to find
Well.
copyrightable character names these days.
Hey, scratch and sniff lottery tickets.
Those feel like they used to be different. Those magazines used to be different.
Yeah, where's my hotted bunny?
No, in the original version of this game in this episode.
Oh really?
I can't prove that, but I think they updated the art.
Huh.
Let's look at all the rest of the things, though.
Time flies when
I'm
you're
just...
saving the world.
having one of those
We
moments.
want to buy something.
No, we
Never
don't.
mind. Big smokes guarantee the biggest tumors. Yep, still a garbage can. I'm entranced
Hot
by
dogs.
the gentle oscillation of the hot weenies.
Don't say that!
Jim,
80% crushed.
Whoa, whoa, Max? Max, buddy? Hey, where'd you go? Hey, bud? Hey, bud? Did you get tired of falling and just teleport back down? Worth noting, Bosco has a self-defense missile that works. As of last episode. So he's spending his money on something.
damn the paparazzi.
Camera.
That coffee takes me back to that time we were in France. Behind enemy lines, crawling through miles of neck-deep black sludge.
And what was
What?
the name of that enemy interrogator?
Jean-Luc.
Well, sorry. Fucking Metal Gear game off screen?
And the way they both said Jean-Luc.
Not for honor, but for you. Just Sam
Sludgies.
up the
This week's
ladder.
flavors, castor oil and Brussels sprouts.
Okay, chat is saying MGSAU. I don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid. I've always kind of meant to get into the games, or at least just to enjoy them. If you do know about Metal Gear Solid, go fucking nuts. That sounds great.
The latest in making
think
stuff
Sam's the
hot
Otacon.
technology. Nachos.
Look at them
So
nachos.
tasty, you'll almost believe it's real food. The 3 essential food groups. Oldest marketing
Bugs.
trick in the book.
Yes.
Did you ever get those, like, school lunches nachos?
Yes.
Was that a thing where you grew up?
Yes.
Ugh, that's just what I was thinking
They're
of.
so bad, aren't they? Like,
It's just like American cheese sauce. It's
thought-
the worst substance.
I thought for the longest time I didn't like nachos, and no, I don't like school nachos.
Yeah. Nobody likes liquid American cheese nachos.
Yeah.
Unless it's a comfort thing. I understand that. Let's look at that terror
You
sign.
worked in a movie theater. Is that the same kind? It feels like it's the
Yeah,
same kind.
functionally.
Yeah.
It's like a slightly better cheesy sauce.
Sunday, we're gonna get that baby back up to extreme.
Well, why would you say this?
Ooh, fun.
Oh, it's still the same voice line, too.
Good.
It's very funny that this little Max on the door is like still kind of a dumb joke, but in a different direction now. Instead, now it feels like that misguided attempt to make like a gender non-binary sign.
Oh my god, look, he safety sealed every cabinet.
Holy shit, you're right! They're all zip-tied closed!
That's great.
That's
That's
great!
cute. Max couldn't help but write his name in the snow. Guaranteed to contain at least 10% actual juice.
We're just all gonna move past that joke.
Help me out with something.
Sure.
I need $100 trillion.
Pity we already sold your baseball card collection to buy that kidney for your Uncle Rollo.
Yeah, I wonder what he wanted it for. Never mind.
I have so many questions about his Uncle Rolo. Microwave that
I know one way to get
unicorn!
horny hot.
Yeah, Max and Sam are trans for trans.
Success. His little horn's nice and red.
Wow. I can't believe the microwave is a high-level prismatologist.
Okay, well, let's go show Super Ball.
Well, I guess so. There's not much else to look at here. Bye, Mama Bosco.
Bye, Mama Bosco. Wait.
I will
Much better
say,
deal than his
I
half off
actually
if you
think
pay
this
twice
joke
promotion.
could be worse.
Yeah, it could be worse.
I appreciate that he's not, like, in a dress, and the joke doesn't even feel like it's, oh, haha, he's acting like girl. It's, yo, why are you pretending to be your own mom?
I feel like, wasn't it like in the old one, it was actually, haha,
Did
why
he
are you
originally
dressed-
have a dress?
I remember, like, a
I think they
blonde
might have
wig.
actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
do think it used to be, like, sillier, and now instead it's, like, Nah, that probably is actually his mom's wig and makeup. You know what I mean?
It's still bad, but
Let's
it's
head back to
not
the
Where are we
as
headed now,
bad.
Sam?
It's still, yeah.
To the moon, Alice.
It's cheesy instead of outright bordering on transphobic to actual transphobic. Mind you, I am a trans man, and so it is not necessarily up to me to say if it sucks that much or not. So,
Yeah.
you know, keep it in mind. Game from the aughts. It's less insensitive. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, we're on the moon this episode, and we lost
Sam,
Super Ball to the
Have you
evil of
achieved
Hugh
level
Bliss.
red yet?
Yes.
I'm utterly flabbergasted, sir. I'd suspect a trick, but surely no level red prismatologist would stoop so low.
We never stoop. We're posture freaks.
Enjoy the retreat, brothers.
I miss you, Super Ball. Seems like just yesterday.
We're posture pals.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Oh,
Sam,
oh,
Sam, there he
wow.
is. It's Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
I so hope you're enjoying my blister of tranquility. You're all making such great progress unlocking the secrets of prismatology, and I couldn't be more delighted.
Neither could I.
Cool it, Max. You're scaring me more than usual.
I have splendid news! My top secret plan to hypnotize the entire world is nearly complete! Soon, everyone on Earth will become one of us. None shall escape. It'll be fabulous!
You're a good man.
Bravo, bravo! Outstanding! Outstanding! You're awesome!
This guy really knows how to work a room.
Keep up the great work, everyone! I'm tickled pink! Ha-ha!
An entire planet of prismatologists. It's like a dream.
The kind of dream where you wake up screaming with a gun in your hand, your pillow torn to shreds, and the upstairs neighbors calling 911.
That's right, the best kind.
P.S. Please don't come into my inner sanctum. Thank you!
Whee!
So, this series sure got a hell of a reboot. Fucking
Wow.
zhuzhed up.
I'm gonna try to take a walk around while not clicking on it.
Yeah,
because
just
it's-
like
holy
walk around.
shit.
I cannot overstate how much this is a visual upgrade from season 1.
Yeah.
And specifically his hologram head, I think just used to be like his head.
Yeah.
Like obviously the head from his normal ass model.
Wow, look at this.
That is Lincoln's head.
Look at it. Wow.
It turns out the head. Look at that! Look at that lighting! It's actually responding.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So this area used to just look a bit more like someone on Second Life tried to put together like a 1990s fucking rainbow notebook ass kind of thing together.
Yeah. Oh my god, listen to the Epcot style music. That's hilarious.
Oh, it's super Epcot-y. No, this is like they took the idea they used to have and they went for it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh.
God, this game fucking rules sometimes.
Yeah, this actually fucks. It's actually very intimidating. I really like the new hologram head. It's scary as shit.
Alright, let's
Is this painfully Epcot? I've never been to Epcot.
It is
I want to
painfully
go to
Epcot. This
Epcot.
is extremely like Journey into Imagination. There was actually
I desperately wish I'd gone to Epcot when that was up more.
There was a rainbow tunnel over Journey to Imagination that looked an awful lot like this. It's very funny. He's like the Dreamfinder and Figment in one.
God.
Alright.
He's evil Dreamfinder. He's literally evil Dreamfinder mixed with the G-Man.
Oh.
And that assertion will make more sense later.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Mr. Spatula, so this is where you've been. We were worried sick. Couldn't you at least have left a note?
Sorry, Sam. He sent us an email. I meant to tell you.
Okay, real quick. Dreamfinder is the chaotic good on the same scale that G-Man is the lawful neutral of, and Hugh Bliss is the chaotic, like... I think he's like the chaotic evil on that scale.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does my fucking mind palace make sense here?
Never mind. Look,
guess
Max,
let's talk
it's
to
the
Lincoln.
giant stone head of your old opponent, Abraham Lincoln.
Welcome, brethren, to the blister of... Oh, it's you two.
Not so tough without your
Hey,
fancy
dipshit.
giant robot body, are ya?
I could still bite off your fluffy little... let me help you, brother, to overcome the orange of confrontation and bathe in the yellow of peace and brotherhood.
Bathe in the yellow? Just what kind of camp is this?
Is prismatology helping you?
Is prismatology teaching you anything?
I'm working to master the miraculous power of gastrokinesis.
You can teleport Cuban dictators?
Well, yes, but now I'm working on gastrokinesis, the ability to make anyone throw up with my mind.
Oh, that sucks.
Frankie, you're right.
I'm right. Dreamfinder is Tommy Culotta's uncle.
God. Okay.
Teach us.
Max and I are always looking for new ways to make people throw up. Teach us.
Please. As it is now, I can make people vomit with every part of my body except my mind.
Well, if you are
What?
a true prismatologist, I suppose I'm obliged to help you. But there's a problem. I accidentally swallowed the gastrokinesis talisman.
Sam, is that ironic or sarcastic?
It's pretty damned inconvenient.
The lawful good on this board is Professor Screw Eyes from Rebec. You're correct. I'll get into my We're Back a Dinosaur Story conspiracy theory on stream one of these days.
Good God.
That sounds like a joke, but it's super not. I have a very, passionately held conspiracy theory about the arguably terrible animated kids movie We're Back a Dinosaur Story. Throw up that talisman.
Can't you make yourself throw up the gastrokinesis talisman?
I haven't thrown up since 1863, right after I gave the Gettysburg Address. I was kind of nervous that day. I didn't have anything prepared.
Megan Brightfun says, this is the dude who thinks negatively about David Lynch every day to make him have problems or whatever.
You're right.
God.
You're right.
What's your problem?
You're not still bitter about the election, are you?
Or your public humiliation? Or the cruise missile that blew your body to tiny wig bits?
Election? Heck no. Being president is for chumps. Only a grade A sociopathic masochist would want that thankless job.
Grade A? I'm flattered.
Can we turn him into gravel? Can we just put him in a pit?
We could turn him into
Smash him into gravel.
and then put him in the aquarium.
I think we need to make Mr. Spatula a bigger aquarium as an apology for all the negligence. And I think a nice pearly white aquarium gravel would really set it off. So why are you upset?
Why the long marble face?
Because you two made me lose something more valuable than an election. My one chance at true love.
This is all happening so fast. I don't know what to say.
Not you, moron. I'm talking about that radiant vision of beauty you had interrupt my family values speech.
You mean
No!
Is that her name? Sybil? It's like a chorus of angels.
We have to kill him. We have to kill him now, Bugs.
We do.
We have to kill him.
I know we have to kill him.
Aren't you married?
Aren't you married? What about Mary, your mannish but devoted wife?
Why don't you find a nice giant statue of her? Settle down and start cranking out little bouncing baby war memorials.
There are none left. Lady Bird Johnson had all graven images of former First Ladies destroyed during the Great Enlightenment of 1963.
Fuck.
Okay, that's actually very funny. But also, no, we can't. No, I don't want this. How can a head find love?
How can you expect to have a complete relationship with someone when you're, missing some key subneck accoutrements?
What?
I hate
How
this.
you gonna make time with the ladies, AL? You're just ahead.
Obviously, you two never read Cosmo.
No, shut up. Never talk again.
We can give you Sybil's phone number so you can set up a date.
I haven't dated in over 150 years. I wouldn't know what to say.
Phone, Max.
I hate this.
Hello. If
No,
you'd like to
no,
make a love
no.
connection, press or say hell yeah now.
Just follow my
No.
lead, Mr. Lincoln.
No.
Hello?
Back
This is
out.
Pandemic speaking.
Hi. It's Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, you've got some nerve calling after how you
I
treated
like
me.
Max
Wait, don't
wiggling his
hang up.
feet.
Yes. Kill him! Kill him! And yeah, again, this is a game from the aughts. It's not the most sensitive on like a bajillion fronts. I do apologize for that. Bear with
Yeah,
us.
sorry.
This sucks. This game was made by straight people.
This game was made by the straightest straight people. We are so sorry.
We can't even back out of this.
No.
I didn't know it was gonna bring us right here. Just focus on Max. Look at Max in the happy rainbow light, y'all. Just focus on the lighting. I'm issuing a romancipation proclamation.
I am issuing you a Romancipation Proclamation.
Oh,
Let's set aside our
that
differences
sucks,
and
by the way.
commence on the reconstruction.
Only got you
Oh,
407 years.
good.
So long, Mr.
Ow,
Lincoln.
we're leaving. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's when this happens. Let's look at the hue
Is
ahead.
the rainbow supposed to be going in or coming out?
I think it depends on which way you're facing.
Oh god, I forgot there was baby laughter in this room. Oh.
There's baby laughter, huh?
Oh, I just...
Look at the giant door.
Oh.
I think that's the biggest, meanest looking spork I ever saw outside of Chicago.
Joshua?
I never understand modern
Statue.
art.
That's not our child. We can't make those jokes.
Okay.
Bug.
It's your 13-year-old
Hey,
cousin.
Max, is that our bug?
Hey, Max, is that our bug?
He still got it.
Thank you.
You're a prismatologist too?
Yes, I am. I'm so happy I could puke rainbows. Rainbows!
We'll just keep our distance then.
Shark.
Oh, there's a shark.
They have sharks in the blister of tranquility?
All devoted practitioners are welcome.
Well, I guess the shark chose this? The music in here has a very long loop, actually.
Yeah, honestly.
I wonder if they, like, increased the amount, because there was, like, a little section that was, like, this interesting organ music. Can we get, shoot, what's his name?
Oh. Nope.
You know, the guy who does the you know the guy who does the Pikmin music things that we really
Oh,
like?
Scruffy.
Yeah, Scruffy. I would really love... I don't think there's much of interest in the Sam and Max music for him to talk about.
Uh-huh.
But also he should, because it would be interesting to me personally.
Yeah.
I just
at that
hope this
statue.
thing doesn't sing.
No.
No.
Oh, look! Zen growth.
Isn't that Hubert, Max?
No way. Too healthy.
Oh.
Hubert! He took
You
everyone
must
from
be at
us!
least this tall to ride this ride.
Fascist oppressors.
No, the straightest of shit happens in this map of all maps, because Hugh Bliss has, like, the aura of people who, like, co-opt gay imagery and then just suck. Or gay dudes who just suck. That happens too. Do we get to ride? Yes! Yay! Yeah, Hubert might be better off, honestly. I love this. He's holding a Max! We're just gonna do this every time we have to, like, cleanse ourselves in this game.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
So,
That's a psychological
get used to
wash.
seeing it. Let's... You know what? I do actually want to talk to Philo real bad.
I'm beginning
Philo.
to think we already know everyone on the moon. How are you, Mr. Featherly?
Oh, for heaven's sake! My name is not Featherly. It's Philo Pennyworth. Featherly is the name of my former television character. Have you no ability to distinguish between fantasy and reality?
Well,
What's so important about that anyway?
Hi, Brain Rotting. Good to see you.
Hello.
Shit, did Midtown Cowboys already get canceled? Let's ask.
How's Midtown Cowboys doing these days?
You mean you don't even know? The show was cancelled almost immediately after your first and only appearance. All that flap over the tabloid photos of you two with that alien brought the censors down on us.
That was no alien. It was Hugh Bliss.
The show was ruined, and my career along with it.
Oh, there's like a texture on his little sweater and his scarf now. There's like actual stitching on it.
Yeah, look at that. That's nice.
And yes, KDBC is correct. Chicken sweaters are totally a thing, and it's always adorable.
Oh, that's cute.
Max is president.
Did you know Max is president now?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
You know? Yeah.
Valid.
Valid. Why prismatology?
How did you happen to get into prismatology? You don't seem like the type.
It's an excellent networking opportunity for an actor.
Yes, this place appears to be littered with Hollywood luminaries.
Ordinarily it is. I believe there's a party at Kevin Bacon's home this evening, so naturally everyone is there.
God.
That's very funny. That's actually a very funny reason for why just these weirdos are here.
Yeah, honestly.
But it does also mean that the Scientology parallels are hyper on purpose. Because that's literally the reason that a bunch of actors that got into Scientology gave in those days. The fucking ancient days.
I don't mind.
Fan art is absolute. Please go ahead.
Oh, and Katie,
We just like putting
really
it on the
cool.
Discord. Oh. Yeah, I've heard of that. You get ones that act like roosters. They're trans. I love them. Weirdly enough, that's actually gonna be relevant so long from now it doesn't even count as a spoiler. Why are you here?
How come you're not at Kevin Bacon's place?
I'd rather not talk about it. No matter. While I am here, I am learning new skills to broaden my appeal in the entertainment industry.
Like what?
Use your eyes, man.
Does he have beef with Kevin Bacon? Is the joke there that Philo has, like, personal beef with Kevin Bacon? What kind of prismatologist are you?
You're a little snarky for a prismatologist, aren't you?
There are many shades on the rainbow.
I mean, I hear that. What's if the hat?
He's beef, but he's a little chicken. Ruby Bloom, that's good. Hang on. Let's see.
Trans tie Sam! Trans tie Sam!
I want to see this. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I gotta get this on
it's
screen.
so good!
Let's see.
Oh, it's so cute! He's waving!
Not that one.
Oh,
There it is. Look at
that makes me so happy.
That's wonderful.
Sam, he's lovely. Sam is
His expression is great.
He is. Sam is very much like the middle-aged guy who's been like stealth his whole life, and then he like shyly wears the tie. Because, you know, all the kids these days, they're more open about it. It's a different world.
This is so cute. Thank you so
love
much,
it.
Puppetkin.
Thank you. That really is wonderful.
If you guys have more fan art, we have a fan art channel on our Discord. We look them at all at the end of the stream. Also.
It's true, and then we put little emotes on them.
Yeah.
Hey, and we do indeed have a Nightbot who only occasionally tries to wade into chat, burning it with some weird decree.
God bless Nightbot, our strange bot.
Strange little robot child. But like an old-fashioned, like, wind-up robot that's just made of blocks is what I imagine.
I want to rename it so bad.
I wish we could rename Nightbot.
Yeah. Anyway.
So what's with the hat?
What's with the hat?
I'm pursuing new opportunities in the entertainment field.
What are you, pulling rabbits out of it?
Rats! Or at least I'm trying to.
Oh!
Drat.
I see.
I 100% forgot
Yeah.
that's why he's clinging to it, and that's why it's rocking slightly. The reason it's rocking is because the fucking chicken's trying to grab him on the moon.
I hate when that happens.
So you can't.
I gather the rat out of the
It's the
hat trick
worst.
isn't going so well?
The principles involved are quite simple. I could even teach them to a dolt like you.
Now, hold on a minute.
But I'm having trouble getting the rat all the way out. It appears to be stuck.
The rat's stuck in the hat?
How long has the rat been stuck in the hat?
You misunderstand. The rat is not actually in the hat. It's stuck somewhere else. The hat is acting as a dimensional portal to wherever the rat happens to be.
Wow. Is it magic or science?
Is there really any difference?
Yeah. Teach us the trick.
Would you teach me how to pull a rat out of a hat?
Prismatology instructs us to share. But I've simply got to perform the trick successfully myself first. I can't have you scooping me.
No, I guess not.
I kind of get that. Sam and Max games do result in saying just the best sentences out loud.
Don't they just?
Catch you later, Featherly.
So long.
Pennyworth! My name is Pennyworth!
Poor Philo. Oh, we haven't talked to the cops yet.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't like the disembodied laughter either.
FNAF ass sound effect.
Look, Max, it's our obsolete computer pals, the cops.
They don't sound very happy to see us.
You destroyed Reality 2.0. Destroy!
Remember your bliss. Adopt a more positive attitude now.
How's Prismatology helping them?
Is Prismatology
Oh, no, yeah,
teaching
song.
you anything?
That one's my favorite. It sounds like he's always cursing.
That is because he is.
We're learning the most powerful skill of them all. The power to see within ourselves to become the best we can be.
We gotta hear the song.
Let's hear that motivational song of yours again.
Why, Sam? Why?
Bliss has taught us we no longer need self-reinforcement. We have looked inside ourselves.
And we totally rock!
Bliss took everything from us! Everything! They took Super Ball, they took our fish, they took our plant that we were slowly killing. They're making us set up Sybil with a guy.
This sucks. I'm so sad.
Bliss is the greatest villain in all of Sam and Max.
It's true.
How do you see within yourself?
How does one go about seeing within oneself?
Use of magical quanta required for bootstrap procedure.
Come again?
4 machines must learn to look within their leaden shells to find the answers within. One fabulous magical talisman makes it all possible. This week only.
Hey, you know what occurs to me? The joke about Bob probably super doesn't parse anymore. It used to be very common to get, like, movie showing times by calling into, like, these specific hotlines for it back in the fucking olden days, and a lot of them had this very specific voice. This is an artificial voice, but it's trying to sound very jocular. Would you like to see fucking South Park the movie, you aughts pieces of shits? Mirrored Sky, they have taken the cops song from them, by which I mean these cute little robots.
We are so very sad.
What are you doing here?
What are you computers doing here on the moon?
Prismatology has restored our sense of purpose.
After you destroyed Reality 2.0, we banded together to make a newer, even better game. Coming soon.
It will rock your world!
You came to a private retreat on the moon to work on something as insubstantial as a video game?
Not just any game. We are creating the most advanced AI in history.
In a world where two forces battle for domination of a war-torn landscape, only one will draw the line and reign supreme.
Do you get to shoot stuff? It's not a good game until you get to shoot stuff.
Thank you for your feedback. We will incorporate shooting into version 2.0.
I think there was a what happens about these guys. Do you want to try that video game, or do you want to get the rest of their questions out of them?
Let's try it.
Okay, Max and I'll try out this video game of yours.
Prepare to suffer extreme humiliation!
The year is 2048. In a post-apocalyptic galaxy run by giant corporations, you are a cybernetically enhanced space marine with no memory of his past. Are you the chosen one foretold by prophecy? Do you have the strength to survive?
Tick, tack, doom! Death to infidels! I will destroy you! Vengeance is mine!
Oh,
You cannot
honey.
defeat me!
Actually, I just kinda did.
Yeah, Roar. By your calculations, your chances of winning were 1 in 10 trillion. The sun was in my eyes!
Thank you for playing Tic-Tac-Doom. We'll continue to look within ourselves and improve our award-winning AI to make it even more challenging.
It was too short and not hard enough. I want my money back.
Please try again later.
Let's get the rest of their dial. Max, get back here! Holy shit! He is booking it out of here! He wants gone!
Yeah.
He's done!
Oh, where's he
Sorry,
going?
little buddy, we gotta talk to the cops more.
He likes to see the fish. I saw him actually go over here on top of the elevator and look down like he's looking down at how it worked. That was very cute.
Yeah, I feel like they added a little bit more like idle animations when he stops.
He at least stops to look at objects, which is cute.
Yeah, it's very cute. It reminds me a lot of Malroth in Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Yeah.
I always liked if you had something growing on the map, one of the things he would do is like go over and gently pet a cabbage.
Yes, I like that.
It was always cute. Hello, the Kitsune Wolf.
Hey,
I
Cop.
saw the clip. Whenever people share a clip, I open it in another tab to check out after the stream. Honest to God.
Thank you, Phantom Hop.
But why prismatology?
What made you turn to prismatology?
It's kind of a long story. That just about sums it up.
It's just like I was there.
Dramatic. How's life on the moon?
How's life on the moon treating you?
A dusty wasteland in the cold of space. A shining oasis in the dark. One brilliant leader. This spring you'll believe in the triumph of the computerized spirit.
Plus we get free snacks. I hunger!
What will you do next?
What are you guys going to do once you're done with prismatology?
Online distribution. It's going to be huge.
The joke there is that this game was distributed almost completely online until the whole season was done. Every episode came out like once a month.
Oh, and hey, something fun about that. When Telltale closed down, all the Sam & Max games got pulled from Steam because it was all online distribution.
Just
Gone.
genuinely, it is a lucky thing that Skunk Ape Games fucking founded that those people got together for it, because otherwise these games were very nearly semi-lost media.
Yeah. So, hey.
So that sucks.
Can we?
Someday I will fight Telltale upper management. Someday.
Someday.
Give us your talisman, please.
Could we
We've
borrow
never
your
asked.
magical talisman?
Never! We're all powerful!
We're sorry, that power is currently in use. We're working hard to create
Okay,
an
so I have to
unbeatable
purposely
AI.
lose.
We apologize for any inconvenience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost certainly.
Let's do it.
We'd
Do you
like
wanna
to
try that
out
now, just
video
for the
game
fun
of
of it?
yours again.
This time you will be annihilated!
Do you have the strength
Let's make the robots happy.
Tick, tack, doom!
I love to make robots happy.
Yeah, they really did literally metaphorically rush into a burning building to grab Sam and Max. Honey. Honey, please.
Fear me!
Oh, he.
You cannot defeat me!
Please try again later.
Hey, cops. We'd like to try out that video game of yours again.
This time you will be
I think we
annihilated!
can't let him win yet. There's something we need to be able to do this.
Alright, let's see.
Let's try it
I
though.
will
Let's try it.
destroy you! Fear me!
So close. So close.
Get a load of this move!
Nope. I feel like I distinctly remember struggling with.
You are destroyed!
Yes!
Oh,
Good job,
darn.
good job.
You beat me fair and square. Good game.
I totally beat you guys!
Our journey of personal awareness is now complete.
We have mastered the most advanced artificial intelligence ever created.
You suck so bad, LOL!
Let me try, Sam. I know I can take him.
As super sophisticated AI entities...
Rather, speak so that the primitive Earthlings may understand.
Of course. We smart, you dumb. No more need look within self.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hey, can we take this?
Congratulations! You've won free tickets to self-awareness.
Cool.
Effects are limited to those of plumious composition.
What did he say?
The amazing ability to see through lead may be inappropriate for some viewers.
Oh.
See through lead.
Can we use that on Max immediately?
Yes.
And we were actually there for the Gur's last Twitch things. It was very fun.
Oh yeah, I drew a thingy dingy. Hey, Mutant Eggs, you gotta
good.
check out HLVREI. You dig it.
It's a good
Nothing
time.
happened.
Let's look at this. Ah, boo, cop out. Okay, so now we can look through lead specifically. Hey, let's go up that elevator and see
Nothing
what's
happened.
up there, because we need to, like, talk to Hugh Bliss and punch his lights out or something.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, it was very cute watching that and seeing the dancing bug in the background.
Yeah.
That's certainly an important looking door. I wonder what's behind it.
Something really secret or something really ugly, I'm guessing.
Or a really ugly secret.
One can only hope.
There's fucking, like, Bloodborne music in here.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's take a peep.
Neat.
Dork.
Oh, okay.
Well, now we know that's back there, and we can drop that thing on the thing, but we probably need someone else's power to do that. Oh,
Yeah.
spoon bending.
Yep.
It's a spoon. Okay, well, in that case, what we need to do is get the thing. Or do we have to?
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. What if we didn't?
Hello,
What
Mr.
if we
Rail
ignored
Splitterhead.
Lincoln?
Let's try calling Sybil again.
Hello?
Hi, it's Abe again.
I leave this one up to you.
Just relax, baby. Think positive, and Lincoln gonna make it all better.
I hate this. I hate this.
Well, I do believe in proper relaxation. Maybe you have changed.
Stone Cold Fox because she's got the foxes in her office?
Lady, you a stone cold fox.
Oh no.
Seriously?
Oh no.
All right. Damn.
No!
Well, you're pretty foxy yourself. And I happen to love foxes. All right, maybe I'll give you another chance.
Good night,
We go
Hal.
out on a date. What do you want to do?
Good night, HAL 9000. Run. Alien love triangle. Wait, hold on. No, all of these almost work.
Yeah.
Love hockey? Love hockey, right? I hate this.
I figure we watch a hockey game, have a couple of beers, get some poutine. You know, the usual.
Oh, Abe. I never knew you had such a deep appreciation for my culture. It all sounds wonderful. Come over as soon as you can.
Was that... Did she actually say yes?
Hello, you just totally scored. Thank you.
Congratulations, Mr. Lincoln.
Oh my gosh. What if she wants to get serious? I can't do this. I'm so nervous I got butterflies.
I have to ask, where?
Stand back, Max. Wherever they are, I have a feeling they're coming back up.
Vomit
I don't
phobia.
feel so
Look
good.
away for a few seconds.
What if she... And I can't...
Oh, man.
And here I thought our trip to
I
the moon
hate
was going to be
this.
boring.
Max, be a sport and pick that up for me.
Not a chance.
Hey, Lincoln, can I take this?
I'm not sure why you'd want to use the power of prismatology to make people throw up, but go ahead. I've got more important things to worry about.
I know what we have to do.
I think I know what we have to do also. I think I do know. I think I do know. It's going to be very bad. It is going to be bad, is the thing. I don't think
I'm
this is it.
particularly interested
Oh.
in
What are you
seeing the
doing?
contents of his stomach.
I thought he had to puke it in the hat.
No.
Oh.
We need to get the spoon bending thing next.
Oh, yeah.
I
But-
think we feed the spoon token to Max.
I think we have... That's a thought.
I think we do.
I think we
do.
Yeah, I think we have to feed it to
Either we or Max have to eat the spoon.
I was a little concerned it would be the pocket thing. Hey, Super Bowl.
I'm not particularly interested in seeing the contents of his stomach.
This is not one of those items, Bugs.
Okay. But what if it was?
It's not.
What if this was Psychonauts?
Really should work on securing this thing
It's
better.
not.
Hey, Max?
Not about the thing that makes people puke, Bugs.
Hey, Max? Piss.
Use the thing on us or on Max.
Here.
Piss.
Here, Max, hold this. I meant your hands, but whatever.
Yay! Alright.
I hate this.
One moment, please. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, Super Bowl, puke now. This is fun. Hey, Frankie, I just remembered something else we can do in here. Frankie? Frankie, my good friend? Wait. I think we may have lost Frankie for a moment. Let me see. Frankie? I see you on the call. Piss. We're gonna stall for a moment. Hi, everybody. Let's see.
Better not.
Hi, everybody. What do you want to talk about? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go on the roller coaster while we're waiting for Frankie. Hi. Hello. Barney Calhoun. I always love to talk about a Barney Calhoun, is the thing. I think Barney Calhoun is cute. Hey, let's see what happens when I click away on this one. Oh, he's covering his eyes. That's cute. Can you guys see that? Yeah. List of topics I can input them about. Oh, gee, that's tough. I don't know. Oh, God. Whoop. Oh, Max is flying out of the car. Oh, no. Oh, Sam's hat came off. Oh, that's great. I almost accidentally clicked the stop streaming button. So every time I click away from the game, it freezes. That's why it was stopping like that. Like this. Let's see. Yep. We're still waiting on Frankie. Ain't no thing. I think he needs to restart his computer. Hi. We all miss a Frankie. But at least we have the laughter of a scary child to comfort us in this moment. Okay, Frankie says it's his connection being a little jumpy. He'll be back in just a moment, so ain't no thing. Yes, we love the baby voice. Oh, good, roll and slide. I'm glad to hear that. So what did you guys have for dinner? I had chili on rice with onions and cheese and sour cream. It was very good. It's one of my favorite things to eat in the winter. Ooh! Chimichanga and broccoli. Oh. What? pizza for dinner. What kind of pizza? Oh, green barbecue. I love green barbecue. Let's see. You ate cold pizza later. Eat something warm, okay? It's winter. Chicken sandwich and cookies. Ooh. Cinnamon toast crunch is always good. Pho! Oh, I love pho. Meatball parm. Can't remember. That's concerning. Quesadilla. Oh, you're Chili. That's right, Chili. I'm sorry. It didn't look familiar. Sausage, cheese, pasta. Ooh. Egg biscuits. Oh, that sounds nice. Italian dressing, marinated chicken, and rice. Ooh. Sauteed mushrooms. Oh, I love making sauteed mushrooms. It makes the whole kitchen smell nice. Brunswick stew with fresh bread. Ooh. Pork and rice. Nice. Pork always goes good with rice. Hey, while we're here, let's see what's in this package I got from my grandma. Oh god, it's so big. Ugh. Ah, Jesus. My dad paid for a rush order, and it went out a while ago. Yeah, it's more chestnuts, but we have to see what else is in there with the chestnuts. I have to find something sharp enough to open things with. My dad does this funny thing when he tapes packages. He tapes like 4 layers of tape to protect the contents of the packages, which is cool. You know, sometimes I'll sell stuff on eBay for him, and he'll tape it up and ship it, and I love that. But I gotta say, on the recipient end, it does get a little, you do have to fight it with your entire body, is the thing. Perhaps this would be a good time to have a webcam, but I do not have a webcam, so this is going to be a sound radio. Yes, tape. Tape, more tape. Hear all that tape? Oh my god, it's making the entire, it's blowing out. Take all my chestnuts, put it in a box, take a picture. I will think hard about that. Ah. I will. I might do that. That seems like a good idea, actually. I'm opening this box with a mechanical pencil because I couldn't find my knife. So that's fun. Unboxing ASMR. That's right! Welcome! I hope you're relaxed as I fight this box. Oh god. Okay. Now we fight the other side of the box. Oh shit, I broke my pencil. That's okay. I have other pencils. Box fight. Here, let me knock us over to a non-creepy stream and some music, There we go. Hi. Oh, I think you're picking up on my neighbor's TV, too. That's good. Hey, a fork. Maybe I'll use this to open it. Well, thank you, Killer Lesbian. That's very nice of you to say. I'm opening this package with a fork now. Going good. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mutant Eggs. Oh, Christ. Okay, hang on. I have tape entangled in the fork. Alright. No, that works. Okay. Let's try this side. Yep, that'll work. Ah, Christ. This is a big fucking box. I'm a little concerned about what's inside. Aye. Alright. Oh, Jesus. It's a giant silver backpack. Oh, you were? Oh, that's great. I'm glad you've been watching the VODs. It makes me happy. Oh, God. It's chestnuts. It's chestnuts. It's chestnuts. And a box of candy canes. And a backpack. I think there's stuff in the backpack. I'm a little scared it's more chestnuts. Might be more chestnuts. It'd be very upsetting if it was. Oh god. Come on. Okay. Make a chestnut homunculus. Maybe. But you know, all the time and effort it takes to make a homunculus these days, I don't know if it'll be ready for the season, you know? And then I'm gonna be fucking Bobo the Clown in March with my chestnut homunculus. There we go. What if it was a lamp in the shape of a chestnut? Scary. Don't like that. Okay, what is inside this bag? Oh god, please just give me the bag. Please, I hate fighting this box. I love presents from my loving family, I do. My dad wraps things like he thinks every step of the way the UPS is just kicking and smashing boxes, which, you know, I guess he's not wrong, but there we go. Oh. Out, damned bag. Okay. What's in the bag? You can eat chestnuts, that's right. You just have to score them, which involves cutting. Oh, there's ladybugs inside of here. There's a ladybug pattern in this backpack. Aw, Grandma. Oh, there's sand and sea salt body scrub with coconut oil at the beach, is what it says on it. Wow. And, foldable shopping bag. Unfolds into large, lightweight satchel. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, there's loose sand in here. Thank you, Grandma. At the beach shower gel. Very cool. I love shower gel. Socks! Oh, yes! Oh my god. Oh, it is socks. I'm at the age where... this one says basic, and it has a sheep on it. Thank you, Grandma. And this one says stay wild on it. Thank you, Grandma. Let's see. What's this? Oh my god. It is a terrible little monkey doll. Thank you, Grandma. Okay. Now what else is in here? My grandma is a wonderful person who sends me lots of things, but also she does this thing where people give her— oh god! What the fuck? Oh god, it's Funko Pops. Why? She's never done this. People give my grandma things, and then she does not want the things, and she will give them to you as a gift. And in the spirit of that, I now have a Piglet and Winnie the Pooh Christmas Funko Pops. Very cool. Very cool, thanks, Grandma. Let's see what else is in here. Is this a vase? What is this? This is so hard. It's a coffee press. What? Who gave my grandma a coffee press? Her hands are so old. Okay. It's a backpack that she stuffed with things. I don't, this is from my family that lives on the East Coast, and I was supposed to go out and see them this year, but I never... Oh, silicone face and body scrubber. This is an accidentally good stim toy. I'm gonna keep this at my desk. I go out to see my family every year, but because of COVID and everything, I couldn't make it out this year. So it's... oh, it's one of my Genki's wood-carved Santas. My Genki just passed away. He was a wood carver. She actually sent out this box before he passed away, though. I wonder why she gave this to me. It's a little Santa, and he's holding a penguin. It says Genki's Workshop on the bottom still. Jeez. Oh, that's nice. wrapped in bubble wrap. It is a little pouch with constellations on it and a crystal on it. Oh. And inside is a makeup brush. Contour brush. Cool. And a clay mask. Very cool. And Carry On highlighter, who was giving my grandma eyeshadow. And Phase Zero pressed eyeshadow, who was giving my grandma so much eyeshadow. And, oh, yo, Two-Faced. Wow. This music is from Tostarena Ruins. This is a very weird package from my grandma. Normally the package I get from her there's this brand on the East Coast called Life is Good, and she'll get me like one t-shirt and then send me like a little box of chocolates. This is like decadent for her. I'm really shocked. Oh, it's a polar bear bag. With, oh wow! She gave me some of her Christmas ornaments. It's Mele Kalikimaka, Santa and Mrs. Santa, back in Hawaii. What the fuck? What is fresh snow exfoliating sugar cube? She really wants me to scrub my face. I think it is an East Coast brand. I mostly see it when I'm out there on the East Coast. Snow Angel shower gel. Scented for there's like a whole poem on here, but it does not tell you what it smells like. Do not use in urinary tract. You got it. Wow. Oh, something else. Charcoal detox face wash. Seriously, do I like have pimples in a picture? What is vase? Expandable vase. What? There was a vase in here. This is all very cool, but she gets some very surprising things that I've never heard of. It's an expandable vase. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, do I just blow in it? No. Oh, it's like a paper bag, and then when you put stuff in it, then it's a vase, maybe? What does this say? Starry Night. Yeah. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Wow. Yeah, it's more or less like the material they use to make folder paper, but they put a vase in it. Oh god, there's more. Oh, a card. Oh, there's a whole note on the back. This is kind of a crazy gift, a little bit of things you might enjoy. I thought of you, put them in, hope it brings you a smile as it did me. Your dad, Nancy, been so good to me these past months. And your family especially. Oh, Grandma. That's a really nice note. I've been, this is the first year that we've had like a tree on display. And, we've been putting cards from family on the tree, and it's nice, you know? Kind of feels like we're actually, like, living here. Oh? Is it a Life is Good shirt? Oh! Yes, it's a cup of wine, and underneath it says Life is Good. Wow. Oh, and the smiling man is on the back. Wonderful. I'm going to check my phone and see how Frankie's doing. Let's see. Frankie says he's going to stare menacingly at his router until it behaves. Good. Well, worst comes to worst and Frankie doesn't come up within the next 3 minutes. I think I'm going to kick us over to drawing for a little bit if that's okay. Just because I don't want Frankie to miss anything cool. Whoa, what is this? Holy shit. It's a pouch full of envelopes, pouch with an envelope full of photos of me as a kid. Oh god, here's a photo of me kneeled on the sidewalk pointing to a snail. I'm sure me describing photos I'm looking at makes good radio play, I'm sorry. Oh man. Ah, my grandma's Beagle Murphy. Jeez. Oh, and me with my bug net out in the backyard. I used to go hunting for bugs a lot in the back. You know, not hunting, but what we do is we take a little, whoa, what is this? Some kind of a bracelet, wow. You take an old potato bag, and you secure it around a hoop, you attach that to a stick, and you got yourself a net. And then we'd build a little bug container by putting together 4 different sides of netting. I mean, not netting, but like window screen material, and then you got a little cage. So I'd, you know, take like a praying mantis, put it in there, turn it around, observe it from all sides. It was a good learning tool for a kid. Okay, well, until Frankie gets back, why don't we doodle for a little bit, huh? Let's see. I will knock you over to Clip Studio Paint. Here we go. You can see all the fun 3D elements I've been looking at. Okay. Anyone have any requests? I'm gonna correct the stream thing to art. Because this is a special occasion where we accidentally messed up, so you'll get requests. Have I ever drawn Holly? Yes, I have drawn Holly. One time I drew Holly, playing with the Mario 64 screen. Back when she did that amazing Mario 64 stream. Hang on. Art. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know what I'd talk about, but yeah, go for it. Yeah, that was an incredible stream. Let's see. How about Bubby? Oops. You know what? I just realized this is really zoomed out for you guys. There we go. Perfect. You have to understand, Frankie is the smart one between me and him. My info dumps will be, rambly. I can't believe Bubby caught on fire during the storm. Yes, that's very unfortunate. Poor Bubby. It's his fault for drinking all that gasoline. Oh yeah. I've been trying to use the, I ported over some of the Kyle Webster brushes into CSP, but they're a little interesting to figure out for drawing, because for a lot of them, Aquatic Mine, the textures didn't pop up. Yeah, big agree, Clute the Destroy. And thank you all for hanging out even though we're having these technical difficulties. I'm sorry about this. Sometimes it's just kind of like these things happen, you can't control it, you know? I have to think about how glasses would sit on his face. Well, thank you. What do I gotta do? Ooh, stay out. I love Sonic Adventure so much. I love Sonic Adventure 2 so much. I think I'd like to play them on stream sometime, but Frankie and I do have a very special game near and dear to my heart. Possibly being streamed this week as a fun little surprise. I just have to finish the art for it. If my capture card works with it. Well, thank you. You'll see what game it is when it happens, if it happens, because I don't want to get everyone's hopes up. Well, and also I kind of want to blind you guys with the oddness of the choice also, but it's the game I love extremely dearly. That many people do not love extremely dearly. I will say that. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say, Crystal Squirrel. I should check my Discord. Hang on. Nope. Nothing from Frankie yet. Poor guy. Well, thank you, Joshua the Zombies. Tetris stream. Yeah, that's it. You know, I once dated this girl who, she was like a Tetris whiz. Like, I would just like hover over her shoulder and watch her play Tetris, and she would get up to like those levels where they're just slamming down like fucking crazy. Oh man, I cannot even begin to comprehend how to play Tetris like that. It was incredible. Yes, Tetris Pro. I'm really excited for that Christmas fact stream tomorrow. I can't believe they got Mountain Dew Gaming Fuel again. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm also a little too broke to donate for it right now, but I'm definitely going to be excitedly watching. Really? Well, that makes sense, Clue the Destroy. Let's see. I used to be good at Tetris when I was a kid. Oh, that's cool though, Josh the Zombies. I mean, you'll definitely get it off someday. Yeah, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, Adrian. Frankie was just saying he's sure there's someone who's like mega rich who's gonna donate like one frame of a GIF, you know, the GIF one frame at a time, over and over and over. This is from Katamari Damacy. Actually, this might be We Love Katamari. No. Katamari Damacy. It's Katamari Stars. Ooh, Foggy. Oh, that sounds so nice. I love fog. Yeah, I know Monster from Minerva, but I'm kind of hoping there's, like, someone checking images beforehand, if that makes sense, you know? But we'll see. Yeah, you know, the back stream was actually the first stream I caught live. Same with Frankie. We had just finished watching HLBRAI, and I was like, oh hey, that Wayne guy's streaming. You wanna, like, watch it? And he was like, yeah, fuck it, let's watch it live. And thus began a terrible journey that has led to this. Oh really? The fridge clip. That's funny. Yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, hang on, I'll put the pet snark and head crab in here. I just have to, I did a funny little trick on myself where I drew Bubby at an upwards angle. I'd have to figure out how his hair works at an angle. Trick of bugs on self. Puppy. Oh, Chillily. Oh, that's good, Lucas Fangs. There we go. If I narrow the jaw, it's not such a big deal. His glasses is so big on this side. There we go. Buppy with a puppy. Hang on. This is a puppy. This is a puppy. Look at this puppy. This is absolutely what a puppy looks like. That's a puppy, okay? Puppies have always looked like this. You just haven't been looking hard enough. We're gonna put in a little holiday sweater. And then his snark. I'm gonna fix this turtleneck so it looks like a functional turtleneck. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Jaw goes behind the ear. Sometimes, mostly. That is not a universal rule, but... Okay, let me round out the top of his head so it looks like he has a brain in his skull. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. This is salvageable. Oh. What'd you make, Phantom Hop? Let's see. That's very good. Good stuff, Phantom Hop. Oops, wrong one. There we go. No! Cuppy Dog City, how rude! Sasuntete de crab. Head of crab? Wait, is tete head? Tete. God, you guys, no! No, you are so mean to me. No! Cruelty. Frankie's not here to defend me and you're attacking me. Oh wait, no, these wasps all go to your homes. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine, take it. Whip it? What's whip it? Yeah, that's exactly it actually, Nunion. I have to, like, really think about, like, how to approach drawing Buppy. I think I found an okay solution, but I'm always ready to change it in case, you know, like, if it does bother someone, I want to be able to change it rather than, you know, be a jerk. There we go. Quick, it's French for wasp. Yo, that's cool. Oh, who's going to bed? Good night, Aroki. Thanks for hanging out. Vertigo parent. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, Frankie!
Now does it work?
Frankie!
Hi!
Hi!
Hello! I had to shame my router into working again.
I opened a box live on stream. I panicked.
What?
Yeah, I opened a box I got from my grandma live on stream for like 10 minutes and people stuck around and listened to me open all the zippers and everything.
God fucking bless, honestly. Hello, everybody! I apologize for that, but it's also just my internet connection, so... nothing much to be done. Like, I rebooted it in the middle of that. It didn't have any effect. What for some reason did have an effect is me tethering my cell phone to say something to Bugs about me still trying to get back on, which then shamed my regular internet, I guess.
Excellent. Let me swap us back to Sam and Max then. And I'll get you that side stream. Oh god, it's so zoomed in. Oh god.
You technically you still have a side stream.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Well, hell yeah.
It is of a frozen image. I don't think it's a good... Don't stick with it.
Wait, let's see. Is he walking?
Relaunch whatever that is. Hi, everybody. Okay, now the chat's updating, too.
Oh,
it was, like, stuck a
good.
moment.
Alright, let me relaunch your side stream. My goodness.
Good lord.
Okay. We're back.
The worst part is that when it cut out, it somehow left me enough internet to hear you for a few minutes.
Oh.
So I could hear you saying, like, Frankie, Frankie? And I tried to, like, even say and, like, type in chat, like, oh, sorry, my internet must be hiccuping, and none of that went through.
Well, that's good. I'm sorry.
And what's really fun is that for some reason Discord on your phone decides to log you out if you haven't used it for a while because maybe you haven't left the house since March. And is like, hey, give me your password again. You know, that super difficult password that we forced.
Thanks, little pal.
Aw, I was saving that!
For what?
It's complicated, but it has to do with my personal vendetta against a certain major coffee house chain.
Bugs?
Yes?
Could you...
I'm sorry. Go for it.
Uh-huh. I don't have anything more to say. It was just... Why did you think that wasn't going to make dialogue?
My brain said it saw the thing and had to do it.
Your brain went push game button.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. Alright, let's bend a spoon.
But also this game has yet to ever... Why are you using that? Well, go for it. You probably remember this puzzle.
I'll need to get the case off it first.
Oh.
Bugs? Yeah, you have to get the case off.
Oh. Right.
I'm not sure if I remember how we do that part. Okay, so he listed off a bunch of stuff that's been done to it that supposedly can't open up the box. Nobody tell us. Nobody tell us if you know. That we're working out the puzzle. Just gonna say ahead of time.
Let's go bother that rat.
Yeah, let's go borrow Mole Man. I know the rat.
Yeah, let's go bug Jimmy. See if we can get him off.
Oh, we're going all the way back to Earth?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, that's worth a try. We don't know what we're doing with this yet. Might as well wander around and see if we inspire something.
Super volcano open.
I'll need to get the case off it first.
No, it's just gonna treat everything except... Can we, like, drop that We don't need the earthquake thing to do this, can we?
How would we get all those trillions of dollars, though?
Where are we
You
headed
never
now,
know with
Sam?
these games.
Home.
We do not like Hugh Bliss's funny words.
We do not like Hubris. We do
He
not
is the
like
bad funny man. He's the bad magic man.
We hate him. We hate him with our life. My grandma gave me a bunch of shampoo and it's all scented as At the Beach except for the one that's scented as Snow Angels.
That's mysterious.
Yeah.
Good night, Lucos Fangs.
Good night, Lucos Fangs. Thanks for hanging out.
Let's talk to Jimmy Two Teeth. He's having it rough.
Just 'cause it ain't working, that don't mean people don't put money in it.
It's like an HMO.
Oh no, this is a scam.
Give it up, Jimmy.
Not a chance.
Give it up, Jimmy.
Not a chance.
Okay, so that's us out of dialogue with Jimmy Two Teeth.
Since Max and I never pay for parking anyway, those things just get in the way.
I don't think this has any...
I don't know.
No. Bugs. When do they ever let us do that as the solution?
I'm not
I also don't
particularly
think
interested in
this.
seeing the contents of his stomach.
You have entered the phase of adventure game problem solving where you're just remembering stuff that we haven't figured out yet and rubbing everything on it. Let's check with Sybil. We just sent Sybil on a date. Let's just see if there's anything new going on over there.
Okay.
Because we definitely gotta, like, pop open that thing.
That's true.
Hiya, Sybil.
That's what we're focused on. Because we need to pop that open so we can get the token.
Improving Canada?
Nothing solid yet. We've thought of a new slogan. Canada.
Wait.
It's surprisingly pleasant. But we need
I remember.
something bigger.
You do?
Something to really put us on the
Yes.
map.
I remember something we can do anyway.
See you later, Your Majesty.
What do we need to do? Frankie? Oh no. Frankie?
What'd you say?
Oh god, thank god. Okay.
What? Jesus!
I said, hey Frankie. And
Did I pop out for a second?
Yeah, I was so worried.
Oh, okay. In my case, I was explaining what we need to do, and you were like dead silent and not moving.
Oh. No, I
which
said...
is bad, because... Huh?
I went, oh, what should we do?
Okay. No, we gotta go to the office. Go to the closet. Okay. Do you remember what we fed our little man in the closet?
Oh.
Max fed him the deed to the United States of America.
Oh. Alright.
We have a throw-up. We have a thing. We have a thing we have to do now. Because I think Sybil needs something important.
Well, okay.
Hey, Leonard. How's it going?
Sorry, Leonard. Look away!
Hey, looks like your paperwork finally came through. It's the deed to the United States, and it's still moist.
Well, let's go give that to Sybil.
Just, hit it with a quick shot of Febreze. Iron it out real quick. I think you put it in a baggie with, like, some baking soda for a little bit, it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just get some white vinegar around it.
Oh, God. I'm so glad that we checked everything. Because just think about it.
Would you care to make
have
a
to
small
check
real
the
estate
closet.
acquisition for your country, Your Majesty? 50 states, all for one low price.
Give me a little more space.
Not a bad idea. We could use the storage space. How does $300 sound?
Sounds pretty cheap for the largest economy in the world.
We're not cheap, we're frugal. And that's a lot to spend on something that contains Alabama.
It's a fixer-upper, granted.
Okay, sorry, Frankie.
You gotta.
I want to click.
I know I was gone.
Okay, okay.
No, don't. I was gonna say the thing and the thing. I was gonna say, you have to have checked that closet and check the dude who's been in there, even though the dialogue in the closet is incidental, or else you don't have that. Okay, so we tried to give her the deed to the Did we try to give her the deed, or did we just talk to her?
Yeah, we tried to give her the deed. She wanted to give us $300.
She finangled us.
Oh, hey, I wonder if Bosco wants it.
No, we get the money from Sybil to give it to Bosco.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. Bosco don't accept anything but cash, I'll say that. One more time?
The United States are still available if you're willing to negotiate.
All right. If you throw in Puerto Rico, we'll offer $305.
Do you have a manager we can talk to?
$305, that's my final offer.
Let's ask Max for a hint.
Help me out with something.
Sure.
And then we can try giving it to Bosco anyway, just in case. Sybil won't buy the U.S.
the greatest country in the world.
Swaziland?
The U.S., President Dimwit.
Well, I'm sure she just needs an attitude adjustment. Give her time. She'll come around.
An attitude adjustment. That's menacing.
Help me out with something.
Sure.
I'm not sure how to use this spoon-bending thingy we got.
I'd start by taking it out of the display case.
See, I'm really convinced that we need to get the money to Bosco, so that then we have the earthquake thing, so that then we use that to pop open the spoon better.
Yeah.
I'm almost sure of it. So we need to, like, give Sybil a better mood. Do any of those tokens that we don't... What token haven't we gotten from the moon? No, that's just the magic hat thing, and that's not going to fix this. We can't need to do something with Abe again, do we? Do we need to go talk to Abe? Snail says that they worry the answer might be exceedingly straight, and I'm starting to worry you're right. Let's go talk to Abe. Because he's like
we
up
headed
there
now,
getting
Sam?
the yips about the date, right?
Yeah, that's true.
This game. It's good, but
You love it. You love the game.
I literally do love these games. Hi, Super Ball. Run away with us, Super Ball.
Please, please, please,
Run away with us, please.
please, as a treat.
Okay. Special treat.
Ready for your date, Mr. Lincoln?
Oh, I can't go through with this. It's been too long.
Nonsense. It's just like riding a bike.
A bike that gets really disappointed if you can't keep it upright.
Good night, Adrian. Sleep good.
Good night, Adrian. So, I guess that's just a brick wall, then. We can't actually do anything with that, I guess.
Ready for your date, Mr. Lincoln?
Too nervous. Can't talk now.
Yep, that's just nothing.
Hey, Lincoln, I've got the deed to the whole United States.
Justice is blind, deaf, mute, and has a nasty-sounding cough suggestive of tuberculosis.
Yeah. Okay, so we got the thingy from them, and that's what let us see through the doors that we know that we need the spoon bender. The bug isn't doing anything with us, he's just kind of vibing. We haven't solved Philo's thing yet, which is that he's trying to he wants to grab the rat before he'll let us learn how to do that hat trick.
Let's interact with the hat.
Rat.
I don't know if anything we've got on us right now helps. Can we go on the roller coaster again?
Yeah, let's go on the roller coaster again. We need to think.
Hey, who took the eyeball from our inventory? That's rude.
Hello, Kalish Club Jericho.
Hello.
If anyone has a vague hint, this would be the time.
This is actually the time where we are officially accepting a gentle hint about what the fuck we need to do next. Are we just gonna ride the roller coaster in a loop until we figure it out?
Yeah.
They deserve it.
This is how we think.
The rat does not want the deed to the US. We could try Bosco's anyways, just for something to do while we're figuring it out. Because Abraham Lincoln is clearly... Okay, the Sybil thing only happens after plot stuff.
Okay. So do we want to swing by Bosco's, or...?
I guess, but that makes it sound like we don't need the deed stuff at all yet. Okay, let's refocus. What we need is the spoon thing open, really.
Yeah.
Okay, we might actually have to stop riding the roller coaster.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
little
realizing I am
distracting.
slightly too... This is actually not helping me think at all. I just go, roller coaster!
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, we need the spoon open. There's a bunch of stuff Henry Moleman said. Let's talk to Max real quick. What has he got for us in this location? Get back here, Max. Hint?
Help me out with something.
Sure.
How do I
I'm not
open
sure
the
how to
spoon
open
bending
that display case.
If I remember correctly, he said it was impervious to bullets, acid, high falls, crushing force, sonic weaponry, diamond tip drills, hurricanes, poison, cynicism, and liquid nitrogen, which would make it difficult.
That list would seem to cover everything.
Virtually everything.
Never mind.
Virtually everything.
I'll need to get the case off at first.
I was kind of hoping you could just pop it open. It was a funny joke.
You wish. You wish.
Hey, what do you guys...
That makes me think of the cops, guys.
What do you think about this?
I'll need to get the case
Yeah,
off
let's
at
just-
first.
Hate you. Hate you.
Hey, cops. What are you guys going to do once you're done with prismatology?
Online distribution. It's going to be huge.
So long, cops.
End of line.
Can we check Max's hints again real quick just to see what else he's got?
Help me out with something.
Sure.
The lead door excites me.
I can see through the big
I feel
door,
like we already
but it
know
looks
what we
like
need
the
to do
controls
there.
are all on the other side.
If only we could move things without touching them.
Yeah, we need the spoon bender.
Never mind.
I'm going to be a
Can we use the thing on the shark?
Hey, come here. Piss piss. Hey,
Yeah,
come here.
You were just up. I know you're something we can look at.
It was gross enough getting it back from Max.
Dang it. Good night, Bugby and friends.
Good night, Bugbean friends.
Can we smash it on Abe Lincoln? I think we can't do that, but I wish we could.
I'll need to get the case off it first.
Ah! Can we go talk to Mole Man and see if he's got... Like, not to use it on him, because I think he'll just take it back. But I feel like if there's any hint we're missing, it's coming from him. And also, I could use a change in the background music.
Yeah.
Howdy, Superball.
Well met, brothers.
What do you do when there's
You
no
got
one trying to
anything
get
for
into the
us?
retreat?
Contemplate the nature of our existence. Excuse me a moment. Ah, I see now. Seems obvious in retrospect.
He's just vibing, I guess.
So long, Superball.
Hey, Harry.
What can you tell us about Harry? Nope, that's it.
See you later.
Great!
Just nothing.
It's pretty skanky. I think I'll just leave it alone forever.
Dang it. Sounds like a good time, Leaf Twig. Oh, can we activate... Okay, wild idea. Can we put it underneath the thruster of the lunar lander by any chance?
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
God.
And then open that control panel. On the front, maybe?
It's a lunar lander.
Lander
The
door.
door's locked.
Yes!
Hey, the keys are locked inside.
So many of us are like that.
Son of a... I swear. Okay, what do we got? What do we got on this? Can we shoot it? Can we shoot the door? We're so close. This is so... Let's just destroy this landmark for a few seconds. The moon's actually doing okay. It's just that Hugh Bliss is up here. Do we make the lunar lander puke?
I think it only works on things with stomachs.
Damn you! Do we need to get, like, the hat? Is that what this is? Do we need to get... Oh! It can't possibly be that we need to, like, get Jimmy Two Teeth and put him in the lander and then use the hat to get him, can it?
Maybe? Hang on.
That sounds so much... That sounds so much like the correct logic that it's, like, hurting me.
I need to BRB for like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, okay?
Go for it. No worries. I'll hang out here. I do apologize for anyone who's got this solution, like, memorized. I'm sure it is, like, incredibly difficult. And good night, Crystal Pearl. I do like to read out loud if someone draws a comic or something with dialogue. I'm going to enjoy a pillow mint while Bugs is BRB. I don't actually like mints, but I like pillow mints. It's a textural thing, I think. I'm not actually sure, Killer Lesbian. We can check once Bugs is back. We are still on the moon, Mads. I regret to say. Pillow mints are kind of like soft mint. They're made of kind of like a crunchy candy material, I guess. It's very soft. No, this game, like, kind of predates having Wheatley and Space Core show up. Doug is allowed on the moon. Honestly, every Sam & Max soundtrack is a bang. Yeah, that is the moon base alpha ass Earth up there. Ayu. I didn't know that Sam would smack Max away if Max wanders into him. Max is just vibing. I think probably Bugs moved y'all over to the BRB screen, but I'm just watching Sam and Max, like, chill. And I kind of like Sam disassociates while Max looks at everything. Oh, you guys can see it. That's good. Excellent. I just kind of like how Max wanders. Max, do become new satellite. Did Max just pick his nose? He just ran up to him for upsies. He literally just ran into Sam for ups. Good heavens. He just likes being yeeted sometimes. No, Max definitely loves his upsies, because if he didn't enjoy Sam throwing him around, it would not be happening. Max is very capable of deciding what happens to him. Sam would like to be launched into orbit. Yeet your Lego more for enrichment. It's true. It's like how little kids like to be tossed. It recalibrates their inner ear or something like that, I think.
1 second.
The worst thing is, I think that Max probably has said please before. Max cannot be allowed to learn about ooh-woo talk.
Hello. There it is.
Hey!
Okay.
Hello.
So have we had any thoughts?
I mostly just rambled slightly about how Sam is obviously, like, disassociating, and Max ran into him for upsies twice, and it was very cute. And we'd agree that Max would use ooh-woo talk for evil.
Oh, that's true. Give me 1 sec. I have to reattach my headphone coverage to my headphones because it is plastic pressing against my ear. That's bad.
Oh, that's not good, no. Sam and Max as, like, Atlas and Peabody equivalents in Portal basically ports directly over.
Okay. Let's ask my good friend Internet Guide. Sam.
I think we gotta go talk to Jimmy Two Teeth for sure.
Okay. Let's go,
It's gotta be that we go to mess with him so that Philo can grab him
Where
or
are we
something
headed now,
weird.
Sam?
Earth.
Is there anything we haven't tried
Yeah.
on Jimmy Two Teeth?
I think we're at that point. It's time to rub everything we got on Timmy Two Teeth.
Yeah.
And if this doesn't work, we're going to Bosco's and we're just getting a thing of Crisco.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Give it up, Jimmy.
Not a chance.
What do we got? What do we got on this?
Let's see. Do you want a deed to the U.S.?
Nah.
Oh, Killer Lesbian wants to know what happens if you talk to Max and say that your feet are tired. Might have missed that dialogue earlier. Let's just do that real... Max? Max, honey.
My feet are killing me.
That may be, but we can't press charges unless we catch him in the act.
Good night, Mad 696.
There you go.
420.
Never mind.
Good night, Mads. It's gonna get dizzy.
Nothing happened. Hey, Jimmy, want to touch my unicorn?
Eat it! No, just touch it. Bam!
Well...
Better not.
Can we just shoot the thing under him? The parking meter? Because the bent meter does show up as a separate object. Okay. Look, okay. We gotta...
I'm not
Okay.
particularly interested in seeing the contents of his stomach.
Try it on the parking meter.
I think it only works on things with stomachs.
We tried gun. They do not let us shoot him. Let's just see if Bosco will buy the states off us, I guess. Hey, buddy, you got a rat-sized crowbar back there?
Say, Bosco, how would you like your very own United States?
What's the Blue Book value on that?
I don't know.
Then cash preferred.
Dang it.
Hey, Bosco, want to rub my unicorn? I'm not particularly interested in seeing the contents of his stomach. Nothing happened. Hey, Max, want to pet the unicorn?
No thanks. I took care of that before we left the office.
Well, good night, everybody. Okay. Let's go outside and talk to Max, because that'll trigger him talking about the rat. We're not actually ending the night. I was doing a bad vaudeville bit. Like the fucking Animaniacs, okay? Good night, everybody.
Help me out with something.
Hint.
Sure.
Rats.
Yearn to
I
blast
guess
off
how do we
in
get
that
in
lunar
Lunar
lander, but the keys are locked inside.
Does AAA service extend to the moon?
Somehow I doubt it.
Wait a minute.
Unhelpful.
mind.
One more again.
Wait a minute.
What? Brain blast? Brain blast?
Possibly.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. There's... I'm Yakko-kin. Have y'all fucking heard me talk?
Sam, without that, we can't watch Colonel Mudshank's monkey.
Ah!
We're gonna
know what
vote
I'm
somebody out of the
thinking.
monkey house.
It's for the good of the planet.
Son of a...
And besides, you had Colonel Mudshanks exiled for treason, remember?
The worst part is, earlier I was like, I thought, Jesus Christ, is this game gonna ask us to get a coat hanger?
Yay!
Where are we headed now, Sam?
I shake
To
the
moon,
game.
Alice.
I shake the game gently. Okay, but you know what? We did figure it out. We figured it out.
We figured it out. We used our brains, our enormous brains.
Max is still president. Max does not stop being president.
Got it.
God, he even bent it.
Oh, goodbye, Sam.
Sam?
I think the controls don't work how they're supposed to.
Yes! Hey, non-binary Vegeta.
Oh boy!
Hello, non-binary
It looks like that
Vegeta.
rocket melted the virtually indestructible case right off the indestructible magic spoon-bending talisman.
Did the peanut butter on the spoon survive?
Sorry, little pal.
Okay. Let's go throttle our bad guy. I'm sure this will go smoothly, and the fact that there's still puzzles left over that we haven't solved yet has nothing to do with anything. Those are just fun bonuses. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Let's not look at that giant sport.
Abe never gets to go on that date with Sybil, it turns out. Happy ending.
Yay.
Neat.
Neat.
Let her rip.
That was cool, but I hope it didn't hurt the bowling ball.
There he is!
The jig's up, Hugh Bliss. We've come a long way for this, my friend, so buckle up, because the freelance police are taking you downtown.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
He is.
You're
Yeah,
just
you
in time
sure
for
are.
the show. Please, no flash photography.
People of Earth. Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. And now, so are you. Okay.
What have you done?
Oh, just enlisted a few billion followers. Touch me, and you'll have quite a happy, angry mob on your hands.
Not if we...
Reverse the effects of the hypno beam? I don't think so. For in all the universe, there's only one force chaotic and destructive enough to stop me now. But you wouldn't do that, would you, Max?
Who,
No.
me? Well, I'm flattered, but
No, you wouldn't. Because I'm going to. Drum roll, please. Separate your bliss!
really?
What does that even mean?
It means I chop off every part of you I don't like. It's like circumcision, but double the laughs.
Hey! Wait, what?
Here we go! Goodbye, murderous hand. Goodbye, gluttonous stomach. Goodbye, slothful tail.
Ow!
And with those naughty body parts, your vices are purged from your soul. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the hand, jerkbag! I'm gonna use it to shoot you all! Oh boy, a stomach! Just what I always wanted. Now come here and let me eat you. Great, a tail. I just want to lie in front of a TV till I die in a pool of my own slobber.
Congratulations, Max. I just beat the living vice out of you.
I'm pure bliss. Ah.
Go away, rotten Maxes. I don't like you. Shoo, 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 go away. Now nothing can stop me. I win. Okay, bye now. Oh, yes, my children. Let me soak in your happiness. Oh, yes, more. Oh, yes, so good. Oh,
Hate this.
Oh my, so happy.
Max, are you okay? Help me grab that ponytailed freak show and reverse the effects of the beam.
But Sam, I love that ponytailed freak show. I want to have his love child.
No! Max, I swear to you, I'll get your vices back or kill us both trying.
I love you too.
Oh.
So remember earlier when we said that Hugh Bliss took everything from us? Now Hugh Bliss really has taken everything from us. He took Max. And someone did point out, the intro sure does suddenly have a bunch of extra Maxes right at the end, huh?
Weird. Weird.
Let's talk to Max. Maybe it was just temporary.
Help me out with something.
Everyone's been blissed.
Everybody on Earth is hypnotized to act like Hugh Bliss.
Isn't it wonderful?
Well, sort of, but think of the cost.
Free will is an illusion.
Anyway, I think Hugh Bliss is annoying. I'd rather they all acted like somebody else.
Yeah, it is a little distressing that Max is just cartoonishly dismembered now.
Yeah.
Help me out with something.
Let's ask for another hint. You've been separated.
I think I liked you better when you were whole.
I'm fine, Sam. There's no need to get those nasty pieces of me back from the doppelgangers.
Says you. Help me out with something.
I actually do want to see if what he says about Featherly is different now.
Jimmy Two-Teeth sure has a death grip on that parking meter.
Such is the shape of things.
What? What does shape have to do with anything?
Everything.
You baffle me, little buddy.
I hate prismatology.
This prismatology nonsense really gets my blood boiling.
That's from the heat generated by the limitless energy of your imagination.
My limitless imagination is going to cause an aneurysm if you don't stop talking like that, Max.
Max sounds like a 1-bit Homestar Runner joke character.
God, you're right.
Yeah, prismatology does work because it does turn out that Hugh Bliss has evil magic. Also, I admit that I think it's kind of funny that the Max colors are also the only colors Hugh Bliss could turn into in an early episode. Red, blue, or green. That's it. We'll get you, Hugh Bliss.
I'd like to give that Hugh Bliss a piece of my mind.
And he would welcome it gladly, except for the hypothalamus. He's already got plenty of those.
What's a hypothalamus? Does anyone know what a hypothalamus is? We must stop Hugh!
If we don't stop Hugh Bliss, the whole world will be filled with peace and love and excessive hugging.
There's no such thing as excessive hugging, Sam.
Obviously, you've never been to a comic book convention.
Fuck. What's next for us?
What do you feel like doing once we wrap up this case?
We could plant a tree, or teach a child to read. Or we could teach a tree to read. Yay!
Never mind.
I think even his idols are different. Yeah, all he does is like smile and hold his hands together. Ooh, the hypothalamus. In charge of helping the pituitary gland release hormones. Wow, that's neat. Frankie, are you with me? Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Frankie. You Bliss got Frankie. Can I wee Max? Yeah, let's see. Come here, Max. Max. Maxie. Maxie, buddy. Come here. 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 He doesn't wee. He takes no pleasure in it. Oh no. Oh Max. Oh Max. Oh Max, I'm so sorry. And alas, poor Frankie, yes. Yeah. Hey. We briefly knocked back over to drawing. Hello, everybody! How's it going? Hi, Cuppy Dog City. Well, we have a few things we know we need to do. Sybil's probably had an attitude adjustment, I'm guessing. For sure is a big spoon next to the roller coaster track. And I think maybe that vent parking meter could be fixed. So we know what to do. This music is from Splatoon. This is Ebb and Flow from Splatoon 2. I think I said Splatoon 2. Splatoon. Splatoon is a good-ass game. Take it from me, Billy Hatcher lover. Snarks are so cute. I love a good snark. Go. Do the turtleneck texture. I should probably be doing this with a line tool. That's better for my wrist, but that's okay. In this case, we were just doing this by hand. Why not? Bubby can have 2 pets if he wants. You were shaking like Sonic, but you are not healing? Shake harder. Shake faster. Are your atoms vibrating? No? Gotta do it faster. I don't know what to tell you. This song? This is... Normally I know this without checking. Oh, it's Snowman from Mother 3. Which is the music from Earthbound, outside of Jeff's school. They do have fantastic soundtracks. Yeah, I love the music in Splatoon so much. There was a period of time where I was playing Splatoon like late into the night while listening to like podcasts about like history and stuff. And then after like a little bit I turned the music back on. I was like, oh shit, this music is so good. Why did I ever like listen to podcasts during matches? So there is that one song that's like Irish scream rock. Would we play any of the Mother games on stream? Frankie actually wants to do a voice acted Mother 3 someday. So I think we could definitely wrangle. Yes, I want some ramen. Please give me some ramen. We could definitely try to wrangle something into working. Yeah, that would be cool, right? Frankie's a good voice actor. I think he could do some really good stuff. So what do we think about Hugh Bliss, huh? Do we love him? Do you see why me and Frankie reacted with guttural horror whenever we saw him? You're gonna drop kick him. Good. It's what he deserves. Oops. Well, that's fine. The shampoo bottle from my grandma decided I needed to see the Clip Studio help page. I'm going to break into a candy cane. You know you technically drew fan art of him, but you dislike him. True. Run, think, shoot. Double true. Yep. Candy canes are good. I need to drink that shampoo for dominance. Unfortunately, I don't have the special edible kind on me.
Aha!
Oh, hello, Frankie.
Hi.
Hi, what happened?
Hello.
You okay?
It's just my internet went down.
I'm sorry, bro.
It's just that again. It's usually that.
Alright.
I'm. Hello. Hi.
Side stream back up.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, you closed the side stream. Okay.
There we go.
Scared the hell out of me. Hello. Let me see if I can refresh Twitch, and if that will work. Yeah, sorry y'all, the internet around here actually just kind of stinks and goes out sometimes, and that's really all that's happening there.
Let's see. We want to look at these statues?
Huh?
Do we want to look at the statues?
Sure.
Someone around here's got an incurable case of narcissism.
What?
Nothing. Unfortunately, they appear to be quite indestructible.
Let's see. Let's hit random buttons on here. Ooh.
Yeah, let's touch those crystals. Oh, apparently you're a little bit zoomed in.
Oh yeah, so I am. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Good night, Chef Squid.
Good night, Chef Squid.
I can see the retreat from here. Apparently, Mr. Mind Reader has to keep tabs on his followers the old-fashioned way.
What?
Nothing. These crystals must operate something important.
No, I just think they look pretty.
A bit cliché, if you ask me.
What?
Nothing.
Something about his what just gets me every time.
Same.
Just. Alright, let's get out of here. Can we shoot him real quick?
No, Sam. I want to shoot him. Ugh.
We'll try next time.
Whee! Take that, nitrogen oxygen atmosphere!
I think we found one of your doppelgangers, little pal.
We're all doppelgangers under the skin, Sam.
Oh, does Max still say we if you run into him and smack him into the air?
No.
People want to test it one more time.
No, he doesn't. Look.
Goody!
People are savage.
I went too close.
Alright. Max, get back here.
Max, honey.
Max, please?
Max, honey. Oh! He weed this time.
He doesn't do it every time you smack him. He's still Max. There's still something left in there.
Goody! Moving targets!
Okay, so we can't actually get on the roller coaster while he's over here. Let's talk to Max about it.
Okay. Max, where are you? Hi. No, Max.
Help me out with something.
I
That
can't
red
get near
version
the
of you
roof.
has your trusty gun hand, but I can't get near enough to take it off him.
I'm more peaceful without it.
That's what bugs me. Maybe I can disarm him from afar. Get it? Disarm?
Sorry, not really.
Man, I've definitely got to get you put back together.
Oh, hey, speaking of, didn't Hugh do something to Earth?
Oh,
Should we go check that out real quick?
Sure, but I want to shoot something first.
Let's try it. Oh, devilish. Hey, we got that spoon bender, right?
We sure do.
I think we should try and see if we can knock a little bit of sense into our little buddy.
I think that's a good idea, Frankie.
And I bet maybe if we just give... Do you think he's smart enough to duck?
No.
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 I don't know where the brain cells are kept on the Max, but I think he's still got them.
Lunar lander key. Huh.
In the words of one of the great superheroes of our time, Spoon.
Spoon.
Spoon!
Oh, he wasn't in the car.
Oh, I think we have to try... I guess we have to chase him into the cart by getting closer first?
I think he hops back and forth.
Maybe? Yeah, we just gotta time it for when he's hopped in there. Because that's what every adventure game needs. Timing. That definitely never gives any sense of false negatives that have gotten me trapped in a puzzle before.
Dang.
Max? Max, honey? You did it a second ago, Max. I vote we try to get into the roller coaster real quick.
Oh,
Why? Why? Oh, Roland Slide's piss must have worked. Good
Thank
job.
you, Roland Slide.
Just thunks right off him, huh? Oh, well, you didn't listen to the rules. This is a little bit existentially horrifying.
Odd. All of a sudden, I feel a nearly irrepressible desire to shoot at anything that moves.
That's the spirit. Not me, Knucklehead.
We got him back a little bit.
Just a little. Baby steps,
I
Frankie,
don't-
Baby steps.
I don't like that the manifested part of Max, like, has a whole realization about the fact that they're about to be destroyed.
Yeah. That's a little,
I'm not sure. Not sure how I feel about it.
Look,
Yeah,
Max,
I
it's
think
another
as
one
the-
of you. He made it 20 feet from the box before collapsing under the weight of his own laziness.
Ennui is one of the 5 fundamental forces.
No TV? Why even go on? You should all just lie on your faces and wait for death.
It's true. I got nothing. I'm a failure.
I'm on the verge of tears.
This guy's the death of the party.
Let's talk to Superball. Let's make sure he's okay. I'm worried.
Howdy, Superball.
I can't talk now, sir. The blue guy is really getting me down. His supernatural lethargy is crushing my normally unbridled enthusiasm.
That's Superball. You seem as chipper as ever.
Thank you, sir. I work hard to put on a happy face, but I'm crying on the inside.
Superball.
Superball? You okay, my dude? Max isn't even depressed, like sad. Max's, like, sloth is literally just lazy and existential. Superball is having a reaction.
Hi.
I don't think Max actually feels any self-loathing, I'll say that much. He directs his loathing outward. Let's talk to Slothful Max.
Hey, Pseudo Max. How's it going? I need your tail for my little buddy here. How about handing it over?
Nah.
Oh, I 100 remember what we need here.
He's heavier than he looks.
Oh, yeah?
Aren't we all?
This is what we need the earthquake machine for, isn't it?
Oh, we have to shake him. I see. Okay.
We have to flop him over. Literally all we need is his tail, and he's just laying on it. Hey, Harry, are you okay?
Hi, Harry.
The Blue Rabbit's right. I can't keep a job. My feet stink. Why do I even go on? Come now, Harry. Give us a little smile. Leave me alone.
Well,
Do
that's
you want...
probably fine.
Hey, look what I stole from you.
I don't think it works on people, except maybe if they're shaped like spoons.
Let's go back to Earth and see how they're doing there.
Okay.
That key is gonna, like, haunt you until we figure out what we need to do
Where are
with
we headed
him
now,
again,
Sam?
huh?
Earth.
Yep.
It's fine. We're just gonna let Superball and Harry cope for a little while. Well, everything seems normal. Let's check up on Sybil. She's definitely fine, right?
Yeah, she's Sybil, our good friend. She's normal.
She's normal. Let's talk to her.
Sybil, are you okay? Hugh Bliss shot some kind of weird energy beam all over the planet.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Oh, no.
And I'm perfectly happy, Sam. Oh, and hello, Brother Max. Tangerine dreams and Aqua wishes to you this day.
Why, thank you, Sybil. You're looking especially lovely today.
This is horrific.
There's something to be said about just having Abraham Lincoln's giant head. in the background, subtly emoting through this. Really adds a lot to the horror of the moment. Snap out of it, Sybil!
You've got to snap out of it.
Snap out of what, friend Sam? For the first time in my life, I've got a perfect job, a rock-solid relationship, and an incomparable feeling of peace. I've never been so content in all my life.
Don't worry, we'll fix that.
2 hours ago, Sybil said these edibles ain't shit, and now it's not working out well. Prismatology's a sham.
This prismatology business is all a lie.
Is pure happiness a lie? Is peace on Earth a hopeless dream? Are unicorns imaginary?
Mostly, probably, and it depends on how far you live from a facility that processes nuclear waste.
Also, can I say that she's like getting into some terrifying baby voice areas? How's the date going?
How are
Bad,
things going
right?
with you and
Bad?
Mr. Lincoln?
Simply wonderful. Isn't that right, Abraham?
Pretty lady.
He has such a way with words. Quite the smooth talker.
I mean, me too, Lincoln, but pull it together. Yes, she is Queen of Canada this episode. She is doing the straight girl baby voice! God!
Yeah.
Hugh Bliss's crimes. How do you like Abe's head?
It sounds like Mr. Look at me, I wrote the Gettysburg Address isn't as good with words as he led us to believe.
Oh, he'll be fine once he's managed to stop hyperventilating.
Mama.
Kill him! Kill him! Also, hi, Newt. Yeah, you came in at a perfect time. Everything's very normal.
Everything's normal. Everything's good.
I'm scared to click this dialogue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Die! Die! We're sinking him in the bay. We're taking
So
him...
long, Sybil.
But she won't notice. She won't notice if we do it now. Let's give her the deed to America and let's see what she thinks.
You look like you're in a shopping mood. Might you be interested in, say, the United States?
Oh, how lovely. We can call it Lower Saskatchewan.
What a perfectly delightful name.
Yeah, all right. How much you willing to spend?
Oh, such a grand country deserves a grand price. We simply refuse to buy it for less than $100 trillion. It's only fair.
We wouldn't hear of it. That's far too much.
I'll handle this, Mr. President. If you insist, Your Highness.
Is cash all right? We've been dying to use the new Canadian $1 trillion notes.
Is that a picture of Celine Dion?
She's a national treasure.
Okay, that's actually a little funny.
Oh,
It's
look
funny
at the
for an
face
American joke.
The face he was making next to Sybil. That was very cute.
Kalish called Jericho released a wasp, but I will say we probably invite it now.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk to the large stone head in the room? Okay.
I'm pretty sure
Bugs.
the key only works on the lunar lander.
I want in.
Bugs.
I want in. Okay.
That was so audible.
I'm fine.
Let's talk to Mr. Lincoln, shall we?
What's up, AL? How's the date going?
Oh, thank goodness you two have come.
Why, hello, Mr. Lincoln. You're looking quite distinguished today.
What's wrong with him?
He hasn't been himself lately.
Whatever. You gotta help me with this date.
No. I'm leaving.
Mr. President, get down.
Better not.
Alright.
Please? Let's go talk to Bosco now that we got that cash.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot remember if Bosco has been blissed. I hope not.
Doesn't he have a plate in his
Yeah,
head?
Max. I think so. We'll find out. Max does look a little bit like someone took a melon baller to some, like, white Play-Doh.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad. Is our rat okay?
Hey, Jimmy.
Jimmy, speak
Hi,
to me.
I'm Hugh Bliss.
Not you.
No!
I'm the one and only Hugh Bliss.
In that case, shouldn't you have given up your life of crime?
I'm doing this for charity.
Oh, does that work? Try it. It is kind of spoon-shaped.
That was kind of
Oh.
fun.
Well then, problem solved. You bent it back into shape?
I'm not gonna let our legacy get erased.
More juice, more nachos.
Oh wait.
Holy heaping helpings of high fructose corn syrup. He's eating everything in sight. Bosco, do
Which
not
one of you is
freak
going to
out.
bed?
Attaboy. Eat up so you'll grow big and strong.
What is the world coming to?
Bosco, pasta knobs.
Aisle 4. Oh my. That one does have an appetite.
At the rate he's going, his stomach won't even fit back inside you.
I've no need for my earthly stomach any longer, Sam. I'm on Hugh Bliss's cleansing fast of lemon, water, and sunshine.
As God is my witness, by the end of this day, you will be eating cocoa nougat butterballs again.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say goodnight, Daxaster?
No, goodnight, Clue the Destroy.
Okay, Clue the Destroy. Good night. Let's talk to Bosco. What the hell?
Hey, Bosco's mom.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
What?
No!
I thought you were Bosco's mom.
Oh, yes. I'm Bosco's mom, Hugh Bliss.
Identity
Oh.
really is a difficult concept.
Whoa, that's interesting. The mind control has only hit the obfuscation layer. Are you upset?
Bosco, there's a Munchkin terrorist in your store. Get excited.
I'm just glad I could be of help to that poor, hungry soul.
You truly are a treasure, brother. Sister.
Kindness?
Good
charity,
correction, Max.
Understanding? When will this hellish nightmare end?
Can we still buy the thing from
We want to
you?
buy something.
Goody!
Here you go, Bosco. 100 trillion in completely non-counterfeit bills.
Let me look at that. Celine Dion? Okay, looks good to me. Here's your earthquake maker.
A remote control? Don't get me wrong, I love TV as much as the next guy, but...
It controls my satellite defense system. Only one button still works though. Just press it for an earthquake.
And this adheres, I hope, to all reasonable safety guidelines?
Who knows? Oh, one more thing. You have to be in range of the satellite for it to work.
All right, where'd you park it?
For some reason, I was suspicious of those blessed people on the moon, so I left it up there. How silly of me.
Gotta use it on the moon. Check.
Thank you, and goodbye, Brother Bosco.
Bosco. By the way, this is a hell of a background loop, huh?
I really enjoy the lighting on Gluttonous Max.
It's actually very good.
Yeah, it's some really good like horror movie. Just
And you can see that extra bounce in his ears,
yeah,
too.
Yeah, I like that. Hi, buddy.
Hey,
Excuse
buddy.
me, Mr. Vice Manifestation.
You look delicious.
Look, pal,
Uh-oh.
I need your stomach so I can put my buddy back together. Hand it over and only one of us gets hurt.
I can't resist the rich, meaty taste of dog and rabbit.
Well, here we are in your stomach. What the hell did I just step in?
I'm enjoying the womb-like meditative quality of the pyloric sphincter.
Darn it. Well, I've still got my magic doohickey.
We're just not
Something
gonna
tells me I'm
talk
be
about what
smelling
just
that for
happened.
The rest of my life.
We're not gonna talk about it, is
Like
what's
I'm
gonna
really
happen
on
here.
AO3.
But untagged.
It's
I don't think that-
beautiful.
Yeah, it just makes rainbows, sadly. What else we got in our bag of tricks right now?
Oh, you want a tasty pointy unicorn?
No siree.
Let's see what we can feed him.
You want the
Yeah, I actually really like the new Bosco. He puts a lot of effort into the fake voices. The layering of Hugh Bliss, but also still Mama Bosco, is A+.
Nothing happened.
No. Well, you know, for now, maybe we can go, like, use the earthquake thing and see if anything's changed with Mr. Featherly.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Just come back to deal with all that afterward.
Oh, Buff
This is
Benry,
Sam and
I'm
Max.
so sorry, but also with your username, you deserve this, okay?
Yeah, it's true.
It's a good username.
Sam and Max is a series that varies a lot in tone,
Where are we
and
headed
in a
now,
weird
Sam?
way, to me, it almost wouldn't be as charming if it didn't occasionally make me want to, like, die a little.
Yeah.
To the moon,
To the
Alice.
moon.
The Benry usernames are the best, honestly.
I do love them.
fucking-
I do love them.
Oh, we've got the Canadian seal on. Oh.
Ah! The flag's changed!
Oh well. At least it's nice looking.
Oh, because we sold to Canada, so the president.
Yeah, because we sold to Canada.
Oh my god, that's great.
The eyeball allows us to look through lead specifically, so far it's only really been
Let's see
used
if
for
I
the
can get
one
any
puzzle.
reception for this thing here.
Sorry, I thought I had to click on him with it.
No worries.
Well,
Shame on you, Sam. Someone could have been hurt.
I miss you, little pal.
No. Sam. Let's pinch that tail.
I'm afraid I'm going to be needing your tail so I can put my little buddy back together in a Frankenstein-like fashion.
Whatever. Sam, what are you doing?
You may not want to watch
Nothing.
this.
Gee, all of a sudden I feel like watching TV and eating orange marshmallow peanuts instead of doing anything constructive.
I can't tell you how happy that makes me.
Okay, but the little tail wiggle.
That was very
Okay, but the
cute.
little tail wiggle. Let's go check on Featherly.
Oh yeah.
Because
right.
we changed the situation with Jimmy Two Teeth.
That was cute. Max is a cute.
Listen, sometimes the characters perceive us.
You just have to live with it, okay?
I definitely feel like Max is the kind of person who, like, gets a cup of soda and just dumps a bag of circus peanuts into the soda to make, like, a horrible sugar slurry.
Whoa.
Hey,
Buff
thanks for the
Benry,
follow,
thanks for
Buff
the
Benry.
follow. I bullied you into following me.
Flexing on us. Let's go talk to the chicken. Let's talk to the sweater-wearing chicken who we know because he used to be a co-host with us on a sitcom while we were trying to rescue the captured audience of a daytime talk show host.
This must go all the way down to the center of the moon.
Can we toss Lincoln in it? Oh, he's not up
How's
here
it going?
anymore.
Silence! I believe I have finally mastered this pinnacle of prestidigitation, the legendary Rat from the Hat!
Yay! Yay!
I just remembered. I can't stand rats. They're vile vermin.
Smile when
Boo.
you say that, Beaky.
Beaky?
Sheesh. I hate this pulling out of the hat business. Next time, I'll find something better to hang on to.
Oh dear, no. There won't be a next time. I shall never do this trick again. In fact, I would appreciate it if you would be so good as to remove the hat from my presence.
Sure.
Okay. We have a
Okay,
hat.
so we got the hat. We got the hat. Can we talk to Philo again? I want to make sure he's okay.
What are you thinking about?
I'm imagining a blob of paint drying on a canvas. It's a prismatological exercise.
Sounds exciting.
No.
That actually does sound kind of peaceful. I'm not gonna
No.
lie. No. I think that's all. Well, now we can head back to Earth, because now we got the hat, and that's gotta do something. I think Philo isn't blissed because he's one of the only. Oh, can we talk to the. Are the cops okay? I think the idea is that people who were in here when that happened didn't get blissed. Because Abraham Lincoln Stonehead also didn't get blissed, and he was up here before. Yeah, he blissed the Earth, not the Moon. I guess they got nothing new to say. That's a shame.
So long, cops. Hello, sir.
I was hoping they'd sing. Boo. Yeah, Harry and Super Ball. Actually, they must be fine now, because we got rid of the sloth. Let's go check on Super Ball.
Oh yeah.
Because now, hopefully, he's not depressed anymore.
Howdy, Super Ball.
Well met, brothers.
No, I guess now it's just old dialogue.
So long, Super Ball.
Oh, but Harry.
Max, while you're still all touchy-feely, can you hug Super Ball for us?
Please. Oh, look at him. He looks all happy looking at him.
I think Harry's probably just back to his old dialogue, but might as well check.
See you later.
Great. Do you want this?
Oh, there's even a Canadian flag on the Moonlander now.
Oh god, that's great. Okay.
I bet we can use the hat with the sloth thing.
Oh, right. Yep.
You're thinking about the key again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Where are we headed now, Sam?
Earth.
Hey, Catboy Joe
Thanks
Biden.
for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Catboy Joe Biden. That's a new mutation. That's a new one on me.
Oh, that's a good one. Thank you.
Okay, admittedly, I don't know how the hat helps us with Sam, Max.
One of them. Do you want a hat?
Use hats?
Hey!
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
It smells good.
Hey, are you gonna eat that?
Well, I suppose I could share.
Okay, now we gotta use the hat again, don't we?
Ladies and gentlemen, the great Samini.
Hey, let go!
What's this I see?
Is that my stomach?
Give me that hat!
Hey, I feel all warm inside. Like my belly's a sort of cozy place where flavored popcorn and sugar drinks can meet and mingle.
That's my boy. So, how you feeling, little buddy?
I've learned something today, Sam.
What's that?
Celebrities deserve our hatred just as much as anyone, if not more so.
Max, it's you.
Now let's go find Hugh. I want to separate his bliss.
And hey, maybe save the world in the process.
If we have time.
Well, okay.
Thank you for the wasps, Crash Dash and Daxaster.
Thank you.
I really feel like the happiness I feel at like Max being back is really balanced by the distress that whole process put me through.
Where are we headed now,
I
Sam?
guess it's time to go try and shoot
To the
Hugh
moon,
Bliss.
Alice.
Why not? Thank you, Paz. Wonderful.
More wasps. We'd love to see more wasps.
Yep.
How many do we have total tonight? Let me check. Oh, mole charts. Oh, we might be up to 24. I think I cleared the queue when we started.
Jeez.
That can't be right. That's a lot.
That's a
No,
lot.
some of these are from 2 days ago. Let me clear out the old ones. We're much lower than that.
Oh, yeah.
2 days ago, 2 days ago, 2 days ago. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Help me out with something.
Yeah, ask him what he thinks.
You're all fixed up and we've got nowhere to go.
I disagree. We've still got to foil the plans of that pasty-faced world hypnotizer, Hugh Bliss.
Oh, right. Never mind.
Okay, 14 total wasps. 4 wasps at most. Well, you all better eat those. I don't want to see any leftover wasps, okay? If you get the pop out of the fridge and you crack it, you gotta finish it, okay?
Thank you. Thank you, Chili.
Thank you, Chili.
You
Let's
should
go
all be a
destroy
little
Hugh
more like
Bliss.
Chili.
Be responsible with your wasps.
Hurry, little buddy. Get him.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Saying that!
Huh?
Yeah! Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, you little
uh-oh.
idiot. You ruined my hypno beam. I should have killed you earlier, but what can I say? I'm too nice. That said, die, bunny!
Wrong. What the?
What the?
Hi, we're Hugh Bliss.
Oh.
We are a spacefaring colony of sentient bacteria.
A sentence I really did not expect to hear today.
We cannot be harmed by bullets. We only need one thing, to feed. You see, we feed on the endorphins produced by humans experiencing true bliss.
So, you don't care if people are happy at all. You just want to eat till you drop.
Yes,
Hey, I hear that.
but you want us to starve. And for that, you will die.
In the most fantastic display of illusion ever witnessed!
Hey, gotta look good for the cameras.
What cameras?
Fuck you.
Pack your bags, Sam, because you just won an all-expense-paid trip to your grave! And you get to watch him die. Let the magic begin. Ladies and gentlemen, for my first trick I give you, the Rainbow Wheel of Death! Yay! Oh, death! Ah! Whoa! Also known as Emetics, the ride!
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Exactly!
Throw some daggers! No, hatchets!
Hey,
Sorry, I got excited.
I've got a better idea. I'll just torture him mercilessly until he begs me to shoot him with his own gun!
ah,
I don't like him wiggling his feet. So, first of all, holy shit, Hugh got an upgrade!
Hi.
Ooh,
I love the tie
Hi.
flop animation. That's very good.
that's actually very cute, yeah.
Oh, and
Him
his ears
wiggling
flop.
his... Oh, that's so cute! Yeah, honestly, he's like animated a lot more in general here, and I'm pretty into it.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, Sam's getting dizzy.
I think I'm gonna
Let's
be
look
sick.
at the Wheel of Death. Oh, that's a different... Oh, we got spoons! We got spoons we can use!
I'm beginning to think Hugh met the internet while lurking on alt.spoon.fetish.
Ooh.
The guy loves his spoons. The guy loves his
It's
spoons.
not even... It's not even exactly a fourth wall break. It's just Hugh acknowledging that there's a view, which I like in a distressing way. Can we... Okay, we got a stereogram. Let's look at that.
Oh, no. Not one of those 3D images. If God had wanted pictures to be 3D, he wouldn't have made them 2D.
Those probably don't even work for Sam.
I'm stuck.
Wait, so he's just a sentient... He's just a sentient cloud of bacteria that also likes magic tricks.
Not good for him.
He's just a magician.
Shall we?
Yeah, I guess Sam does also not wear shoes. Let's hit it.
I bet Willie Mays never caught one while spinning on a wheel of death.
What do we get?
Now's
What do
no
we get?
time for a chat.
Let's try using that on our... Oh,
What?
So that's how magicians
hey!
switch places with people. By magic.
In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have left that lying around.
Way to go, Sam!
put shoes on him!
Thanks, little buddy. Frankly, I wish it had been a little more challenging. Kind of a letdown.
Excuse me?
Huh?
I think you're forgetting something.
You forget something?
Me? No, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
My magic 8-ball told me to bring my antibacterial soap today. Why didn't I listen?
Next up, the #1 magic trick at every Prismatology torture party. It's time to separate your bliss!
No, not that.
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit. Until the saw hits you, then you'll die!
Gruesome. I love it!
Axe. God, no wonder he has so much straight energy. He's just a cis-hit magician.
God.
Okay, what else we
Having
got?
my
What do we got?
bliss
What do we got?
separated is not what the brochures made it out to be. Now's no time for a chat.
Just get the items. Bugs.
What? What?
Swap all you want. It drives the crowd wild. Saw us, Sam! We dare you.
Maybe I will.
He sounds too excited about it. Try it. Try it.
Take this.
Oh my freaking god, that was awesome!
Oh my, you cut my head off. How disappointing.
I'm becoming quite the expert on decapitation.
For my next trick, I present to you Ticket to Oblivion.
The lunar
Ah.
lander?
It's the ticket to Oblivion. Enjoy your stay in outer space until you die.
I don't like Hugh bacteria spreading at us.
Sam! Bye. Bye now. Bye.
I'll give the guy one thing. He does put on a good show.
Key!
Let's see. We have a unicorn. We have an eyeball. We could. Let's see if the earthquake.
I don't think that's gonna work again.
Maybe if I use my gun.
I can't do that in this predicament. I don't know. That first step is a doozy. It's a nice place to visit, but I don't want to live here.
Let's see what else. I guess that's it. The unicorn.
I can't do that now. I can't do that now.
What? Use it on the door. Use it on the door.
I can't do that now.
Oh, no, it's not. So how about we quit goofing around and fix the puzzle?
Okay, what do you want to do?
Use the talisman.
Oh, yeah.
This is fun.
Oh.
It's okay, everyone! I'm all right!
Oh, you suck!
I heard that.
Oh.
Consider this. A trap so deadly it would cause you to die.
That is deadly.
It's the cleansing bath of annihilation.
Oh, could we skip this one? I kind of have a thing about drowning.
Oh, let me think. No!
Don't drown, Sam!
Thanks, little buddy.
That's such a boring way to die. Try to get cut in half instead.
Thanks, little buddy.
Okay, so the good news is I think now we've cycled through making all the props appear that we're gonna need to fix this. But we gotta set them up. Look at the magic junk.
I can't escape.
Oh, no. Sam is very upset about dying.
That's quite a rocket engine. The lunar lander. I mean, the ticket to oblivion. I can never do
Yeah,
these
Hugh
things.
sucks.
Now's no time for a
I
chat.
think for now we gotta swap out and start this loop again. I think.
Water? Oh me, oh my, whatever will I do? Oh wait, bacteria can't drown! Whee!
Shut up!
Can we shoot the leg of the lunar lander?
Shoot. And now, back by popular
Dang it.
demand, it's the Rainbow Wheel of Death!
Not again.
Hate you so much, Bliss. The aesthetic's good.
Oh no! Mommy! I want to get off!
Okay, so we have a moment to mess with stuff. In between these things. I don't think there's much we can do to the...
It just never gets old. We're going to separate your bliss!
So for those of you... I'm pretty sure that we're just gonna have like one shot every time we swap out of one of these.
Saw us, Sam! dare you?
Can we mess? Oh, saw on the lunar lander leg.
Oh, you're smart.
Yes! Now it's pointed that way.
What are you doing?
Just seeing what this saw can do.
You dirty mutt! I'm gonna shove that saw up your... Come on, this is a family show. I wouldn't swear. I'll just kill him some other way! Yes, kids, it's your and my favorite. The cleansing bath of annihilation!
Oh ho, oh ho. Bugs, are you ready to do something beautiful?
Yes.
We finally get to use the key. Yes! Kill!
Hey, you Blake,
Kill!
Separate this!
Oh.
Yes!
Howie.
Yay!
Come on down, Max.
Oh, thank
You just
fucking
won the
God.
grand prize. A drink of our villain.
Hey, Hugh Bliss.
No!
No.
No!
On the other side.
No! No!
I can't wait to see the souvenir you keep from this case.
And with my next number 1, I shall give birth to the cult of diuretics.
Which reminds me, we've got to go knock out Whizzer again. And everyone else on Earth, for that matter.
Oh, yeah. Hey, have you seen my boxing glove? I can't find it anywhere.
This it? I was saving it for a surprise.
You're the best friend I ever had, Sam.
And you're mine, little buddy.
Now, let's go save the world.
And with one last piss joke. You know, for the road.
For the road.
I'm gonna turn the volume up. It's Super Bowl singing.
And habits, cryptic work of cryptic rabbits, underutilized impulse control, rabbit rampant junk food, black hole, loopy cravings, rigmarole, feel his giant feet right in your soul. Mania star, irreverence, excess, gluttony, revelry, violence, and selfishness. Flags of pure, unfettered, it brashly unfurled. It's a
Max world.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
God.
Kill.
Stick a spork in deep inside.
Everyone is Max inside.
For by nature, what's the difference? Just nomenclature.
Highway surfing.
Shake your friend's adorable paw. Careful of his powerful biting jaws. We're a mix of cop and felon, wearing heads like ripened watermelons. Mania sloth, irreverence, excess, gluttony, revelry, violence, and selfishness.
This is it. Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
It's a Max world.
I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image. I'll only rest once people are sacrificing their firstborn unto me.
Also, I'd like to direct.
Ow!
Oh, cute.
That is very cute.
Can we just leave Super Ball like this?
But kill peepers, okay?
We kill peepers, yes. Oh, he's got the Canada flags on this DeSoto now.
Unmitigated, unreserved, unquestionable access. Larkiness, sharkiness, snarkiness, and selfishness. Like the pure, unfettered,
President's body?
Yeah.
I want to map of the Netherlands on my Netherlands.
If you like the game, I recommend buying it. It's pretty cheap. It'll tell Skunky.
There's actually some dialogue There's some dialogue we missed.
Oh.
I know for a fact there is.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we didn't go through the entirety of the Soda Poppers dialogue.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, if you want to hear that, do pick it up. But, y'all, this has been Sam and Max Save the World.
Frankie,
Yes?
I'm looking at the time.
It's pretty close to when we'd normally wrap up, but we got some time still.
We do got some time still, don't we?
Because even though we are going to wait to play, the next Sam and Max season until it's also been remastered, because that's the most fun way to do it. And, you know, the game's out there if you want to see it first. I don't know if Skunkape is, like, selling the original versions of the games.
I don't know about that
Are they?
either.
I would like it if they could. I feel like they deserve that much.
I feel like.
And I'm so glad you all enjoyed it. But there is actually one other Sam and Max game that I've never gotten to see before or play that Bugs has actually downloaded.
Hang on.
We've only gone out together.
Do y'all
want to
get one last little
you're
taste a
telling
little bit
me you
further
just want
back
to be
in the past of Sam and Max?
Just a little bit back, don't you think?
Just a little bit further back.
Give me a moment.
To a more two-dimensional era, shall we say. A time when adventure games were just starting to not rule the earth exactly, but definitely send a few keyboards through some chunky early computer monitors.
Don't you think that'd be fun, guys?
We think it'd be a fun little extra thing, and you know, it's close to the holidays. We're doing literally nothing holiday-themed. Well, we have one that's kind of. But as a little treat. As a little treat.
Let me set up something on my big monitor over here, okay?
While Bugs is setting them, honest to God, it has been so delightful to get to share this series with y'all, because, like, we've talked about this a couple of times, but, like, this is literally what got, like, me talking to Bugs and Grizz more often.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is what got them to lure me over to, like, talking, because I needed someone else to talk to about, like, the fucking emotional character arc of Sam and Max. Besides my wonderful girlfriend.
I know.
We're more on the side character shipping grind. It's gonna take me like 3 years to sell y'all on a new ship.
No, hang on.
And for those of you who missed us getting to see, it's possible a road trip
We've
might
only
be
gone
what we're
out
thinking
together
of, if
3
we can get it to
times,
go.
and already you're telling me you just
And for
want
those of
to
you
be
who didn't get to see our past episode to Sam and
You
Max,
never
they're all in
gave
the
me a
VODs, or you can check out the games as well, if you'd like to.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. The way this is set up, I have a
No
little
problem.
trouble. I have to set this up for Frankie to get a side stream. Una mas. Sorry, folks. Okay. Once more with feeling. Okay. Now we hit escape. We give Frankie a little side stream for fun. Give Frankie a little side stream for fun, please. Frankie, hello?
There you are.
There
Hello.
you are. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. OBS, are you there? Yes, you are. Oops. Sorry, you can see me talking about my cat.
The dire crimes of cat talk, although Mitt is a baby,
Mitt
and
is
it's
a
very
baby.
important.
I was telling Frankie Mitt nuzzled a book, and it wobbled and it scared her. Ready?
And then Mitt had to go yell about getting scared. I think I'm ready. Are y'all ready for a little road trip?
Just a little road trip. Just a little.
I think it's time to hit the road.
Friends? Friends? We've only gone out together 3 times, and already you're telling me you just want to be friends? You never gave me a chance, and for that, you'll fry like a pork sausage.
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that, well, you're too nice a guy, I guess. I think I'd rather go out with someone more bit unpredictable.
Hello. This doesn't look like the Lincoln Tunnel, Sam. Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max.
Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt?
Can't think of a reason not to.
You'll be of no use, freelance police. With the flip of a lever, my ungrateful lunch date will be reduced to a half cup of disoriented atomic matter.
I knew he wasn't a real doctor.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Sick him up, little buddy.
Ooh! Ow!
Hey, nice one.
Yikes!
Huh?
He's not a real guy, Sam. Can I keep his head for a souvenir? Why do you suppose it's ticking?
That's no head, Max. It's one damned ugly time bomb. Let's leave this criminal cesspool pronto.
Good idea, Sam. Maybe we can ditch the head somewhere while the credits are running. Mind if I drive?
Not if you don't mind me clawing at the dash and shrieking like a cheerleader.
Sam, is pronto a real word?
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'll never forget all you've done here today.
So, yeah, Sam and Max's voices are not consistent over any series.
Did that sound like Bill Farmer? Because it is Bill Farmer voicing Sam. Voice of Goofy.
That's really funny. Oh, I bet he hates it if you call him Goofy. Yeah, no, they didn't untie the lady. They didn't do that. They didn't forget. They just didn't. Yuck, little buddy. You just hiccup? Okay, I will say, first impressions, this animation is actually pretty baller, though.
Right? Isn't it?
Like, I really do love a nice cartoony pixel art. Hiya, Maxie! Telltale voices are my favorite, but I honestly can't say that that's an unbiased opinion, because Telltale is where I started. Like, Telltale is my nostalgic series. To me, of course, that sounds like the correct Sam and Max, because it's the first one that I ran into. The scout-like tone is cracking me up, though, I will say.
Oh no, they ran over a cop.
A-cab, baby! Playing the bongos on the skulls of the cops.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a game you watched your dad play. That kind of makes sense. It's got that vibe as a game.
Well,
Hey, we got
that
a
was a
different view of
pleasantly
the office.
understated credit sequence.
I enjoyed the cheesy retro ambiance.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Sam, either termites are burrowing through my skull, or one of us is ticking.
Oops. Oh, yeah. Max, where should I put this so it doesn't hurt anyone we know or care about?
Out the window, Sam. There's nothing but strangers out there.
I hope there was nobody on that bus.
Nobody we know, at least.
Hello? Yes? Yes? Yes. No. Really? Well, the same to you, Mac.
Another confused census taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it involve wanton destruction?
We can only hope. Due to the arbitrarily sensitive nature of the mission, we'll be meeting a bonded city courier out on the street.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening plot.
Frankie.
Yes?
I want to show you something.
Okay.
Let's see. Yes, get.
Oh, God.
Hang on. Is this what I'm thinking of?
Hey, the ant farm.
Yeah. Give me a second.
I'm gonna say then, while you're figuring it out, Sam seems a little bit, like, rougher around the edges.
Just a little.
He's back in his hard-boiled days.
It's
Before-
Max.
Clearly Sybil hadn't shown up yet.
Hang on.
The box says, yeah, I think the box being in the inventory is from this game. I always like it because it doesn't actually explain where any of this is being kept, but it's also like, it's in the box, wise guy. Was that what you're looking for?
Hang on.
Music's still pretty dope. Holy shit! Sam?
Chad, does anyone remember how to use get in this?
Yeah, Telltale Sam is kind of the most wholesome of the bunch.
I can't use these things together.
Hang on.
Could we start looking at stuff in the office soon?
Yes. Oh, here it is.
Never mind.
Try on anything where the fist is closed.
Thank you. Weird. Alright, let's look at things in the office.
Let's look at things in the office.
Let's see, what do you want to look at?
I don't know. Anything but trying to
Vertical
make whatever you're
silverware
trying to get
storage.
work do.
We've been through a lot together, this TV and I. This phone represents unhindered contact with the outside world.
Until they realize we don't pay the bills.
This phone represents
wonder about
unhindered
that.
contact with the outside world.
Until they realize we don't pay the bills.
It's Max.
Let's see. I guess any of that. Oh, I guess it's only when it's open. Okay. Let's look at the intel.
It's Max's roach farm.
Oh, it's a roach farm. That's adorable.
That is very cute.
Let's look in the closet.
It's a blacklight that Max uses to illuminate his rare 60s posters.
Yeah, we can't look at any of that. Bummer.
I guess not.
Snail is suggesting if you're trying to grab the rat, wait for it to be over the rat.
No, never mind.
This would be more impressive in the dark, I think.
Let's go look for that courier.
Yeah, let's go look for that courier.
Oh, right-click toggles through the options.
Thank you.
The green thing appears to be a, like, squishy Martian toy where the eyes pop out. I think they're just using it as, like, a shorthand for use.
Cash. Never leave home without it.
Yeah, we may need it to bribe slippery government officials.
Little did he know. I guess this is before Max got on T?
Hey, look, it's one picture.
Oh, you want a piece of me, huh? Well, take a piece of this.
Yes! Yes!
Brutal.
But very true to life.
And here's one for your old man.
Is it? Come on,
I really
come on.
respect Flint's business acumen.
Please, Sam, don't use the word acumen again.
Show us the man!
I'm sorry, Frankie.
They don't show us the man?
Guess he had it coming
But
to
it's
him.
Flint paper! Can't have shit in this town. Can we talk to Flint paper?
Nope. See, the mouth is closed when we hover over, but we can talk to our buddy.
No.
Never mind.
What? No. Let's try one of the other icons.
Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
Exclamation?
I'm excited.
Who isn't?
Ducky?
I've got something in my eye.
Try digging it out with a fork. That always works for me.
Distressing, little buddy.
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
I hear they're
Well,
going to use
that's
this
all.
same method of conversation in the next Mass Effect and Fallout games.
It's true.
We don't go upstairs.
It's going right.
Not since the accident.
Distressing. Well, let's head downstairs.
Sam's coming to get you, Chad.
Yeah, these walk cycles are a lot. It's like they tried to make as much of him anime as possible at all times. Hey, Bosco!
Yeah, Bosco.
Is mysteriously closer to the office. That's probably fine.
Oh, really bad food.
Yay, it's Stinkies. But no Sybil yet.
Not yet. Well,
She's still backpacking through Europe at the time. Can we look at the cat?
look at the kitty.
Oh, it's a cute little hypercephalic kitten.
I am repulsed by his bulging eyes.
You're one to talk, you sucked yours in. Let's look at the pigeon. That pigeon's got a beer!
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons.
Let's look at Bosco's.
I see that old Mr. Bosco's generously giving away his profits to the underprivileged ski mask wearing youth of the neighborhood again.
It's probably fine. Let's look at that.
Somebody's been ripping off the U.S. Postal Service.
Might be us. We can't look at Stinkies.
Really bad food.
Descriptive. That kind of sign is a very Steve Purcell gag, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, specifically the idea of a restaurant marked really bad food. For whatever reason, he loves that kind of background detail. And he crams his comics full of background details.
It's one of my favorite things. It's why I put so many little details in my own drawing, because I'm a big fan of his work.
Soiled office space available.
And Hazardous Haribo... It's all Sam and Max media that isn't in the same media has a dubious relationship with causality. It's probably not Bosco's dad. Weirdly enough, I can say that with like hyper certainty. I think it's just Sam being a bit of a pissant. Like just calling him old Mr. Bosco. / the character of Bosco didn't really exist yet. This takes place vaguely in the past, probably, in some universe. Max.
I won't pick that kitten up. I don't know where he's been. I won't pick that kitten up. I don't know where he's been.
They're not gonna let you. Let's use the car.
Hang on.
I'd rather not handle those winged rats.
Is this one I can use?
I can't pick that up.
Okay, Frankie, I want to show you something.
Yes?
No, really. I can't pick that up. Are you dense? I can't pick that up. Read my lips. I can't pick that up.
Real quick, roll and slide. While that's true, there's more consistency to the series than you'd kind of think. It's, best to think of it as Bugs Bunny consistency. Character stuff tends to be consistent.
Now you've done it. You've broken Sam's spirit with your stupid attempts to pick up that silly object. In fact, if I didn't find his pitiful sobbing so amusing, I'd come out there and rip your limbs off.
Are you happy now, Bugs?
I am. He whines like a dog when he's sad.
He does whine like a puppy.
Okay.
Do you think if he gets lonely enough, he howls?
Yes, absolutely. He also probably has trouble when fire trucks go by.
Alright, let's use the use hand on the car. See if that gets us anywhere. Oh, look at him go. Don't take any arms off the bugs, even if they can spare a few.
It takes me forever to grow them back.
Oh, this is our
there.
map, huh? This is our map, is it?
It's our map, Frankie.
I guess our only option is the circus. All other options are burger.
Oh, right. Racism. Sorry.
Tall nation and blimey. They ain't here.
So now what do we do?
Now we get in the bus and look for them, you idiots.
I knew that.
There's a lot.
Get out of Mr.
background.
Bumpus' way, you partially clad varmints.
Who was that?
I don't know, but if it weren't for the carefree innocence of this carnival, I'd be breaking his kneecaps.
You're a demonic little imp, Max.
It is worth noting, this game isn't really taking Sam and Max's spot in our regular rotation. This is gonna be an as we feel like it one.
Yes.
I'm just gonna mention that for no real reason, definitely not while staring down. Oh right, this game was definitely made in the 90s, huh?
Yeah, sure was.
Let's look at what we can look at.
Cushman Brothers shows.
Is that supposed to be a weed joke? Or are these people too nerdy to be making a weed note?
I think too nerdy.
Hall of Oddities.
Yeah, none of these dudes knew how to get high.
Creepy.
By which I mean they didn't know a dealer in their area. You know what I mean.
Stop!
I'm gonna make you eat your turban, dude.
Stop!
Max, if you would. Sorry, Link. Come back when you're a little richer.
What's your deal?
I guess talk to him.
Hey, what's the holdup?
Sorry, boys, we are closed. I can't let you in. Insurance reasons, you know.
Let us in, Oleo Breath.
Nope.
Duck?
I want a corn dog.
You'd better have a better reason than that if you expect me to let you in.
So, real quick, Question button
let's
is kind
let's
of...
ask him.
Question...
Let's ask him about Johnny Bravo.
Okay. Question mark is always going to be question. Exclamation point is always going to be an observation about the character. Rubber duck is Sam's ADHD let loose for one line.
And then I assume if anything new pops up, that's like the actual next relevant subject matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Who are those misanthropes at the gate?
Which misanthropes?
The short one with the bad hairpiece and the tall one with the dark, flinty eyes.
Hey, I just work here. Anything else?
I'll be back.
I can hardly wait.
I guess we just leave now?
Well,
Dipshit, we were trying to leave. Do we pay him money? Do we give money to him?
Well, it's still closed.
It's more money than we'll ever need. It's my little buddy, ready for action.
Yet aesthetic in
Weird.
many ways in this
Creepy.
game rules entirely. Just...
It's more money than we'll
Oh,
ever
boy.
need.
I think use? Yeah.
I don't suppose you'd accept this generous bribe.
Not on your life, Fuzzy.
What's this country
Damn.
coming to when U.S. currency can't even bribe a downtrodden circus freak?
I blame television.
Well, let's get a mosey.
Guess that's circus or dome.
Hey, let's, Hey, boys.
I don't speak pigeon.
I don't know anything about this game, and I barely even know where to start. It's all you, Bugs.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, little fella.
You talking to me?
Ugh. Of course, of course. Greek said, did you use Max on the cat yet?
Not yet.
Let's talk to him first.
Maybe. Are you a cleverly disguised bonded city courier?
Maybe. Are you the freelance police?
Yes, but don't go blabbing it to everybody.
I think he's kind of cute, Sam. Can I make a tennis racket out of him?
Maybe later, Max. Right now, we've got a message from the commissioner to collect.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, guys. I swallowed your orders for safekeeping. But now I can't seem to hawk them back up.
There is a wasp now. There is a wasp now. I guess
there,
talk to
little
him
fella.
again and run through
You
all
talking
the
to me?
dialogue.
Don't get smart with me, bub, or my partner will floss every last crevice on his body with your whiskers.
That's unsanitary, Sam.
Boy, oh boy, more
Hey there, little fella.
You talking to me?
Your head is disturbingly disproportionate to your body.
It's the vocal cords. You'd be amazed how much room they take up.
That actually makes sense. I guess use the Max on the man.
I just love to turn this guy inside out.
Ooh, that gives me an idea.
I feel fear. I feel fear. I feel fear.
According to these orders, something bizarre is happening at the carnival.
I thought that was the whole point.
Maybe we should check it out when we've got nothing better to do, like any time.
Oh boy.
I'm becoming hypnotized by their mouth movements.
Isn't it great? It's all pre-programmed.
It sure is. It's just running on a cycle like a VTuber.
Yeah.
Let's go to a circus and show the man our papers, I guess. Yeah, Max has almost normal teeth here, while Sam has no teeth.
Yeah.
And I hate both of it. I hate both of them and all of it.
I love have it, Frankie?
I'm not sure I do. Much like how I feel about that nostril view.
Check this out, Jack. We're the freelance police. Here's our authorization to be here.
Now let us in before we replace you with a cheap renewable fuel source.
Let me run this by the boss.
I hate you.
I guess you can go in, but be careful. Cannibals can be dangerous to your health.
I guess it is French.
That was needlessly cryptic.
I'd be peeing my pants if I wore any.
Phantom Hop, I meant that the Sam and Max that you see on the map
Everything seems to be in order here.
Not these sprites.
Sam, look over there.
How dare you call in the authorities without consulting me?
Well, I tried talking to you, but you were off wallowing in your own self-pity.
Yeah, but...
It's them. Hi, I'm Shep Cushman, and this is my brother Burl. Welcome to our carnival.
What's left of it?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We savagely protect the rights of innocents.
Even cruelly twisted ones such as yourself. Selves. Whatever.
Well, you sound like just the guys to solve our little problem. Walk this way. See this melted block of ice?
How could we miss it?
This used to be our main attraction.
Your main attraction was a block of ice?
Don't be dense.
Our main attraction was a genuine,
authentic,
real-life
Bigfoot
on ice.
Hey, let me get this straight. You want us to go traipsing all over the country looking for a soggy Bigfoot?
I've never been traipsing before. Does it hurt?
But Bruno must be returned to us.
He's a brutish, ignorant beast with no sense of right or wrong.
Hey, who isn't?
Besides, he's kidnapped our second main attraction.
Is that the block of ice?
No, it's Trixie, the giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
She disappeared at the same time Bruno did.
We can only assume that the monster took her when he made his escape.
I guess Max and I could search for your missing freaks, but we'll need free run of the carnival to look for clues.
Yeah, and free corn dogs, so we can uke all over ourselves.
No problem. Here's an all-day free pass.
Leave everything to us, and we'll have those abominations of nature back in your protective care before you can read the Koran.
Didn't he fight Godzilla?
Hi, Frankie.
Y'all can't, like, hear the numbers of eyebrow actions my face was taking through the course of this. You know, it occurs like we could have ended on a high note with, like, oh, we saved the world!
We could have, Frankie.
This lovely closing song, and, like, finished on a high note. And here we are.
We could have, but here we are.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Okay, the first thing I'm gonna say is that Edna and Harvey is an imperfect game. But I feel like they did the Siamese twins bit a lot better than this. I'll say that much.
Yep,
We're still gonna look at art. We are still going to look at art before we, like, wrap up for the night, which is gonna be really soon!
Oh yeah, it's gonna be within 4 minutes at least.
4 minutes!
I am here to torture Frankie as best I can, because I'm a good friend.
This is the other, you know what? This is the side of the dynamic that I think people haven't gotten to see much of. Because so far it's usually been like, you're playing the game, I'm the person not playing the game. I mean, you know, when you draw, you get this energy too. Yeah, that sure is a human fucking dog in that fucking cage closest to us, isn't it?
Oh, that? Oh, you like it? Do you like it, Frankie?
I don't like it.
You don't...
I do
Frankie,
want
it's
to
the
look at the human enigma very... I'd like to look at that one.
Okay.
Let's get the eyeball out.
Okay. Here we go. Oh,
He's a nice guy, but sort of a drip.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game. To hell with all of this.
Do you want to talk to him, Frankie?
Yes, I do.
What do you want to do? Do you want a question mark, exclamation
Down the
point, or
list,
duck?
straight shoot.
Okay.
Hi.
Do you want to talk to him more, Frankie?
I sure do, Bugs.
Hi.
Do you want to talk to him again, Frankie?
No, Cosmic Eternity, it's almost certainly a Fiji mermaid, yes. Let's just one more.
Okay.
Hello?
Wasn't that great, Frankie? Let's look at more things, okay? Oh, a sign.
Human Enigma.
Wow. What's this?
So this is what happens to unsuccessful third-party presidential candidates.
Oh, that's funny.
Wish.
Let's see.
I wish.
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still
Hey.
twitching.
Huh.
I know them.
Insect Lad. How
Is that the
Kafkaesque.
Like it? That's not an insect, kid. You just got a third leg, which I mean, something. It's not nothing. All right.
Hi?
Oh, it's this gag again. I'm good moving on, actually.
Okay.
Okay, let's just... Can we not look at the third one? Can we get through the rest of this game and never actually interact with that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh boy, Frankie, it's the carnival! Whack-a-Rat, and Trixie, and Cone of Tragedy.
Sam, I want to go home.
And a gun.
I don't want to go to the circus anymore.
It's the door to Trixie's trailer.
That sounds like a country western song, Sam.
Whack-a-Rat.
You are not the correct Max.
Oh boy. Frankie.
It's one of those impossible-to-win carny games that have been ripping off the American consumer for decades.
I love capitalism.
Frankie, do you know what comes with this game?
What comes with the game, Bugs?
It comes with so many fun mini games, Frankie.
Wait, so Whack-a-Rat was a reference to this? Or just the pun? Did they make an entire Mafia thing so they could get that pun out?
Yes.
Can we hit Max? Can we hit Max again? Thank you. Can we hit Sam? No. This is what you do, huh?
We won, Frankie.
I won something.
Wow. What did we win?
What did we win?
It's a flashlight.
I can't use these things together.
I guess not. Hi. What's this? I have to get it.
I bet they have 4 or 5 accidents a year on this ride. Neat.
What's this?
If I didn't know that this
I don't
guy was a
like it.
highly skilled professional, I'd be very afraid.
Can we talk to him, Bugs? Can we talk to the nice man?
We can.
Let's talk to him, Bugs.
Excuse us. We need some help, and although you seem dangerously unequipped brain-wise, we've come to you for advice.
Huh?
Whoa, you're a big boy.
That's why I sit down all the time.
Ah.
Do you guys all go to the same tattoo parlor or what?
Actually, these aren't tattoos. It's my natural skin.
Say, me and my little buddy are looking for something of a unicorn. Get the next one.
What do you know about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who wants to know?
We're the freelance police, and we're in a race against time.
And we're barefoot.
All I know about Bruno
Thanks.
is what the Cushmans tell me.
Well, that was useless.
You might want to try the Tunnel of Love, though. Rumor has it that one of Bruno's buddies hangs out in there.
Ooh, let's go, Sam.
Oh, hush.
I would like to visit the Tunnel of Love before we
Do you have any
close up.
idea what happened to Trixie?
Trixie, the giraffe girl from Scranton?
No, Trixie the talkative poodle.
She's my best customer. She used to ride the cone of tragedy for hours on end. I loved the way her neck used to whip back and forth when I cranked it up to full speed.
Your sadism is a credit to your profession.
Phantom Hop says, I miss the soda poppers, Bugs.
What do you
I wouldn't go that
mean?
far yet.
Why would you miss them?
I don't miss them yet.
Me and my partner want to ride the cone of tragedy.
That's right, we've lost our will to live.
I'm not supposed to, but what the heck? You two look like a couple of caring, non-litigious mammals. Strap yourselves in, and I'll turn on the cone.
Oh boy, Frankie. Oh boy, Frankie.
Okay, this is just a Dr. Forrester and TV's Frank bit.
Yeah.
That does wonders for your back. Just straighten it right out. Well, that sure happened. Fuck. God damn it, okay, they got me one. It's a wonderful game, yes.
Ooh, I feel tragically empty.
Me too. It's as though an integral part of my essence has been ripped from my being.
Let's do it again.
Maybe later, chum.
Yay, let's go to the Tunnel of Love.
Let's go to the Tunnel
Yay.
of Love. I'd like to do that. Go to the Tunnel of
Have
Love.
a fun day at the carnival, Frankie.
Yes, that's very fun. Thank you for the Wasp, Guppy Dog City.
Woohoo!
I welcome Wasp.
Yay.
I welcome Wasp now.
Oh, we're at the Tunnel of Love. Oh, look at that Purcell
Okay,
baby.
Steve Purcell definitely drew that baby.
Yeah.
Someone traced over Steve Purcell baby.
He likes the
Thank you for the
babies.
extra Wasp. Good, good, good.
We'll need a free pass.
We have a free
Hey,
pass.
what happened to my carefully collected box of useless junk?
What? Did it spin off of us? Did it
We were
spin
on the
fucking off of
ride.
us?
Everything came off. I guess we'll have to go back.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. I was silly to think you could pick that up. Hang on.
There's now 4 total wasps released at once, and I am just laying here watching chat hammer the wasp button. Kind of just letting it happen.
Holy cripes on toast.
Nothing personal, but you're the single ugliest thing we've ever seen.
Well, there was that computer game developers conference.
Have you lost something?
I lost a whole bunch of neat junk. You must have been gifted with psychic powers to make up your obvious physical shortcomings.
Bad deal.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Well, no, but...
Do you think we let just any dog-faced guy in a suit come in here and take stuff? Come back when you've got a claim ticket.
Why would you do this to
Touchy.
me, Bugs?
Well, I guess we have to go get a plane ticket.
This is what games were like before Y2K gave everyone a good scare.
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
Where'd all my cool junk go?
It must have fallen out of your coat while you were on the ride. Here's a claim ticket. Take it to the Lost and Found.
Well, I guess we've got our claim ticket. Let's go back to the Lost and Found.
I'm busy, don't worry about what I'm doing.
I still can't get over your incredible grotesqueness.
Have you lost something?
I've lost a whole bunch of neat junk.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Sure.
Wait here while I search through the back room. Well, here's all the stuff we've collected off the Kono tragedy today. It's all yours.
I feel whole again.
Wow, we
I
got
feel a
some
little
extra
better.
stuff. We got a weird fish magnet. That's cool. Let's go on the tunnel of love.
I might be lashing out a little bit.
Well, let's use our ticket.
Want to ride the Tunnel of Love?
Yippee!
I feel like they could at least cuddle up for the effort it took.
Better to reign in hell than to serve in heaven. Milton.
Heaven is a place where nothing ever happens. David Byrne.
I guess he would be a Talking Heads fan.
Wow.
Oh, hell yes.
Loving
Now we got some
recreation of
rap.
That Evelyn Morrison classic, Revenge of the Gill Guy.
You really should get out more, Sam.
Is that the Shape of Water?
Yeah.
We actually currently have a total of 30 wasps. That might be our record breaker,
And
actually.
another random acts of violence.
Get it, Frankie?
No.
It's a random acts of violence.
Thanks for the follow, Raven Bonfoy.
It's a random acts of violence.
What's axe mean?
Wasn't that worth it, Frankie?
It was very worth it.
Well, that was fun.
My little body's covered with swan pimples.
Well, on that note,
Let's look at some fan art.
let's look at some fan art.
Woo!
Wasn't that fun, everybody? Didn't we have?
I mean, I
a
admit,
swell
I knew it was
time?
like
That's
kind of an
you.
older game. Oh, that's OBS. Hi, OBS. How you doing?
Hi, OBS.
So yeah, that's gonna be just. I think how that's gonna go is every now and then Bugs is gonna go like, "Hey, you want to hit the road?" And I'm gonna say no, and then I'm gonna say yes.
Isn't that fun?
We're a little bit covered in wasps. There are 33 wasps total, so
That sounds like a you problem.
that's true. Bugs is literally the only person immune to wasp. It is 2 a.m. Let's take a look over in fan art.
I am just about there. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do, da-da-da-da-da. Why, it's Frankie's Calpico sewing kit. Isn't that nice?
Yes!
Frankie did good work on this.
Yeah, I pixeled out like a couple of different flavors of Calpico. Someday I'd actually like to do the big piece I put together that's an entire Calpico display thing. Because I kind of just really like how stuff looks put on a shelf in a grocery store. I don't know how to explain it. You ever just look into a refrigerated door and you're like, oh, all the bottles and sodas lined up like this, good. Problem is, it's going to be like the size of a small tapestry, so we'll see. But I always like this one. The sunlight's especially dramatic.
Yeah, it is. Bubbly. That's a lovely bubby milk.
It's very good. I think
the
that's an
nails.
outfit he would definitely wear for
I like the
sure.
heart glasses. That's very cute. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's Trent. Squid. It's chat watching Trent.
It's Trent, your cousin.
It's your cousin Trent.
I like to
chat.
think that Trent is just like a cardboard cutout of a child. That's how I personally visualize him.
We love our cousin.
It's like a workplace It's like a workplace safety poster.
By the way, I read Cause's fic here. It's extremely good. It's some good, nice
Yeah.
Barney, Freehound, Hurt Comfort stuff with Wallhammer in it. If you like that, you ought to read it. It's very good.
We've been known to enjoy.
Yes. Lip on an A. I love this.
I love this chat monster so much.
I love the
Also-
paws.
I love how it's like a 3D lumpus. It makes me very happy.
Yeah.
Different, like, interpretations of the chat beast just generally make me extremely happy.
I love the different expressions on the eyes. It's very cute.
And Raven Bonfoy, oh yeah, we got a lot of HLVRAI content in our VODs.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
And also, I just want to say that I'm very charmed by the note that that this was like imagined as being what's inside the house on the BRB stream. I think that's cute.
I do too. I love it. Thank
This
you
looks,
so
this looks like a Totoro creature. I like that. Good.
Trent.
Good.
Onion, this is beautiful. I love this. The singular focus on Trent.
Yes!
This is very good.
I really think like this captures something of the weird like multi yet singular nature of the creature.
Exactly. I love it. Oh god.
Just a creature.
Cuppy Dog City, what is this? Hang on. Hang on.
We present Trent! It's our presentation, Bug. We're presenting Trent.
Yeah, woo, let's go. That's so cute. Look at it.
I love these, I really do.
That's wonderful, Cuppy Dog City. Thank you. Ooh. Manifesting Half-Life Magazine into my dream. Oh, yeah.
It's a drawing of that dream you had.
It's a drawing of that dream I had. Sarah Murphy, thank you.
That's great. I love that.
Thank you. Ooh, Leaf Twig. Yo!
Oh, hell yes, Leaf Twig. Welcome to Boy.
Welcome to Boy. Welcome to Adrian. Yes, 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 yes.
I guess you... Sounds like you can also get opposing forces with like a handful of pocket change.
Oh, yeah.
Buy Blue Shift. Blue Shift's the best one. Blue Shift's the best one out of the first three. But also have fun with opposing forces.
These are really good expressions, Leaf Twig. This is great.
Yeah.
Great work. Chestnut Saga. Oh god.
You gotta read the dialogue.
You don't believe me? Quick, 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 quick. I have so many fucking chestnuts.
I really feel like this captures the intensity.
It really does, thank you.
Oh, God.
Chest.
Fucking chestnut saga.
Nuts. Oh god, there's a chestnut emote.
There is.
My friend just said Robo Sharks, let's write it. Yo, hell yes, though.
I love these. These are wonderful.
Oh, that's a good expression. Hey, you did this on whiteboard. I love doodling on whiteboard.
Yeah, and honestly, anything drawn during stream is pretty fair game. I like seeing art.
I do too. That's really good. Great expression work.
I just scrolled down a little bit. You should look.
Oh!
Vortigaunt's in the snow!
Look, a baby Vortigaunt!
It's a baby!
Oh, and it's
I love it.
leg wrap.
And they're all dressed up for the snow!
Oh, that's so cute!
I like this a lot.
Thank you. Holy shit.
Thank you so much. This is lovely.
This is fucking amazing.
It's a little baby.
That's really well done, Snow. Snow's hard to do.
Toddler Vort in the snow.
So cute.
That's definitely going to be like in 5 minutes. There's going to be a lot of like birds squawking for Coco.
Yeah, Roman, you understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gay, sirs.
We know.
We know. I have to say, looking at the old game has made me realize that I can just make up a Max voice, and if it's close enough, it's close enough.
It's
Who
close
fucking
enough.
cares?
Exactly.
I could give him a stupid accent.
Oh, I forgot to put a little kitty. Yeah, still good.
Yes.
Still very
Yes.
good. We love a Sam.
Tran Sam Tai. I love that.
This is still so very good. Thank you, Pumpkin.
Oh, it makes me happy. Look at his paw.
MGSAU. Yo, look at that, Chili. Holy
Yo!
cow.
Hell yeah!
That's really cool with the thing flying off. That's great. Again, another wonderful expression. Thank you.
I do love that Mac's best face is just all teeth.
Yes, big agree. Oh, bubbly.
Oh,
that's
I
so
like
cute.
this. Oh, that's good.
That's wonderful.
He definitely does this.
Yes. Big agree. Big agree.
Max goes to sleep wearing one of Sam's work shirts like it's a nightgown.
This fucking rules. This is so soft and cute. And
It's really cute.
job
Oh, I
with
do
folds.
love it.
Folds are
This
hard.
might sound weird, but one of the things that's excited me about showing new people the game is, as weird as it sounds, the older fandom is often very, like, it used to be weirdly resistant to shipping Sam and Max, because, like, they're animals and middle-aged, and then all the straight guys in the fandom.
Mhm.
I like seeing him soft. I like seeing him soft. He flappy sims with the sleeves.
Oh, I love that. Whoa.
Oh, he do.
Josh of the Zombies. Oh my god. Thank you. Ooh, fandom.
It's the little face that's kind of killing me. Oh.
Oh, that's a good expression. I like, oh, the trans tie. Very nice. Very nice.
Gordon, Black Mesa can fit so much science in this bad boy.
Don't fucking touch me. Whoa.
Yo! Hey, non-binary Vegeta.
This fucks. Great work. Look at the
I
texture.
love that.
This is so cute. That's a really good pipe. That's a hard perspective.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Look
It's a
at
very
that
good
on
Alex. We do
jeans.
love a
That's
she-they.
great. Holy
She-they.
cow, and the hair texture is wonderful. This is great.
Yeah, I always love seeing Alex drawn with a little more hair texture on
Me
there.
too. Wow, even the gloves, the texturing happening there, the way the light is going around, that's great. Even got reflective light coming off the pipe. Great work.
That's nice.
Thank you. Oops.
Sam, I want upsies! Whee!
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is just what it looked like when you hit that one BRB, because Sam was just standing there, and Max, like, ran directly into him twice.
Oh no.
Sam was just
Trinket
visibly...
That's amazing. Cuppy Dog City.
Yo, that's cute!
He is so cute. He is so round.
Oh, look at the boy.
Look
I
at
love
him.
the boy.
Look at him. That's a good boy.
Look at him.
Look at him. We love him, Max. That hurt me. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, it really does kind of hurt, though. Like, Sam missing the proper Max.
Yeah.
It fucking hurts. Cruel. Do not separate them.
Oh, Onion, that's incredible. Thank
Oh,
you.
that's lovely.
Yo, a strange night indeed. Thank you. Look at that cute little bugs.
Yo, that's a good bug.
Thank you. That's a cute expression.
We like a bug.
I like the
Yeah.
antenna too. Yo, holy shit.
Whoa.
That rules.
Yeah, I love this.
Oh, that's cool.
great.
Oh, you even got the little
Aw.
footprints. I love the fluff.
Freelance police at the Trans Pride Parade. Or at the
This
Pride
fucking
Parade.
rules. Holy shit.
That's
Roman,
cute.
This is amazing.
I love the fluffy ears.
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you for
love
showing
it,
us
love it.
that. Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Chat firing the wasps. Cuppy Dog City. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Oh, I love
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's so good.
They don't even have flint paper.
Oh, you made bracelets.
That's why we need a union.
Bussy. Fuck.
Yo!
I see. Very interesting.
Those are
Great
lovely.
work. These are very pretty. Oh, look, the
I do
lesbian
like
flag.
beads.
That's pretty.
Cute.
Hey, great work. Thank you, Chili. Yo.
Yo!
That's cool.
Oh.
The weight on the ears is a cool look.
Yeah, I like that stylization on the ears. That rules.
Yeah. And these expressive lines are really interesting. Cool energy.
Mm-hmm.
Great stuff, Chili.
Enjoy.
Beep, boop, boop.
Oh no!
Max. Oh my my god.
Oh, this is the forbidden team up.
Killer lesbian, your brain is so huge.
Bubby and Max, what will they destroy?
Oh my
I feel like if that crossover were ever to be finagled, Bubby's definitely just a Lego morph, right?
Oh, for sure. For sure. Look at him.
Bubby's just like one of Max's uncles.
God. He's just like a long Legomorph. That's great.
Grunkle Bubby, I thought you died in a lab accident. I'm not giving your stuff back.
Oh, thank you, Killer Lesbian. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Ooh, Blankist. Oh, you did
Ooh, we got some
Reviver
dog
art.
studies.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I
Some
love
good
the motion
Vortigons.
here. Oh,
That's a
he's
nice
so
breakdown of the
flat.
shapes, too.
Flat like pancake. We love the baby. Wow.
That's a good examination of the shapes. The anatomy on these suckers is tricky because it's very much like, you know what it kind of reminds me of, honestly, is how like when you look at a rat or a rodent, the like softness versus the actual small internal skeleton. I think you're onto something. I think you got this going.
Seriously. Great stuff.
Looks real good.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And it looks like that's the end of fan art for the night.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. It is fucking boggling to look in there and see so much stuff every stream.
Honestly. And thank you all for coming along. Thank you for joining us on our trip through Sam and Max, good and bad, gay, married, cartoon, funny animal couple versus the piss jokes. Thank you, Cosmic Eternity. Oh, y'all are sweet. And Sam and Max will return eventually. Both in continuing Hit the Road eventually. And someday when the next remastered season comes out, y'all, I'm gonna be so excited. There's so much I hate about season 2. But Jurgen's in it.
And season 3 is going to kill you guys.
Season 3 is one of my favorite pieces of media. Hard stop.
Yep, same here.
Just point blank. I'm so glad you all could come. And what is actually going to probably be replacing Sam and Max in our very, very rough schedule, I believe, Bugs, it is going to be something with some snacks.
Some snacks.
I think.
Perhaps.
Possibly some snacks, possibly some Muppets with emotional problems might be involved.
Possibly. Who's to say?
So,
real quick, does anyone have any recommendations on where to raid tonight?
And yes, we are hinting at possibly starting Bug Snacks very soon.
Yes.
Because I have watched an LP of it, but I'd like to look at it on my own and like look at everything and examine it closely, and Bugs hasn't seen anything of it yet, and it's honestly just a very fun, very sincere, lovely, well put together little game. I think that's worth looking at.
I think so too. Okay, well, it looks like basically everything's down, so why don't we head over to the koi fish pond because it's underwater right now.
I do like the underwater time.
I do too.
So, again, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for your support. Thank you for taking clips and showing them to people and recommending the stream to people and all of your wonderful subs and comments and being here and chat with us. And even those of you who aren't in chat and are watching on the VODs, your views and your time with this channel are so appreciated and are kind of making this feasible for us.
Yeah, honestly.
A little bit.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think we could ever say it enough, but thank you.
It is an excellent time. Good night, everybody.
Try to
You're all
grab
ready to see some fish.
Try to grab some fish with your bare hands, okay?
Yeah, do try to grab some fish for us, okay?
Yeah, bring one back, alright?
Gotta take the chat out on a walk.
Kind of.
Going to the park. It's going to the park.